Okay. There we go. Okay, there we go. There we go now. Looking good, looking good. And we are live. We are live. Hello, hello, and two sty, hello. We are live here. We are live. Again, you can see we have a lot of smoke coming from Gaza City there. Gaza City there on the top right. It's an ultra wide camera we have. You can see that it's definitely, um, they've definitely been hit by some bombs. We could definitely see that though. Can definitely see that. So hello everybody. Hello, hello. Sending the link on out here. Good evening, everyone. Good evening. Good evening. Hello, hello, hello. We are live tonight. We are live. Again, for those who are kind of new to everything going on, right now we have Israel that is continuing to bomb Gaza City. The Palestinian president and the UN has asked for peace and a ceasefire, especially as humanitarian aid is coming into Gaza, but Israel is basically saying no. If you're on TikTok there, guys, tap your screens, hit that follow button, and then mosey your way on over here to the YouTube. Come on over here to YouTube, give you guys a little bit here from a secondary camera I have of a little bit of everything that I'm looking at here. We have our iPad that has basically all access to the wire. We have our audio. Then we have the amazing camera here, and we have all of the cameras. We have radar up as well. Able to see all of that happening in real time here. That is a little bit behind the scenes. Our daily meeting, Lynn says. Again, guys, if you're on TikTok there, tap your screens, hit that follow button, and then move your way on over to the YouTube here. Bring yourself over to YouTube. And we have a lot going on here. We have a lot going on. Hello, hello everyone in the YouTube chat. Hello, hello, hello. If you're on YouTube, hit that subscribe button. Tap the subscribe button there. And there we go. Live counter up. So, just waiting for everyone to come on in here, getting all the notifications out there, just waiting for everybody to come on in. Hello, Matthew. I see you over here on YouTube. Hello, hello. Steven's in here. Steven Sockets. Again, we have a good bit of stuff that is happening here. We have a good bit of stuff going on. It's going to be most likely a very active night. You can see there's some heavy smoke coming out of Gaza City there. It appears that they took a direct strike from some sort of bomb or missile from most likely Israel. Rogue is in the house. Hello, hello. Reality's in here. What's up, guys? What's up? What's up? Going fairly well. Going fairly well. Getting reports here. The second Israel begins its ground attack on Gaza, all U.S. Oh, I don't know. Let's see here. Let's take a see. And supposedly there's threats being made from the Iranian state media. We'll have to watch that. My night is going well, Becca. My night is going well. I'm going to start investigating something. Supposedly we got a threat from Iranian state media. Gonna take a look here. Taking a look here, guys. Taking a look here. Good evening, everybody. Again, venture your way on over here to YouTube. I'm live over here on YouTube. Live on YouTube. Yeah, I can't confirm the Iranian state media threat as of right now. I'm gonna cut over, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm cutting over. We appear to possibly have a fire. It appears we have a fire. Okay, guys, stand by one. It appears we have a fire. Appears that we have a fire. And additional illumination around it. Yes, we have a fire, it looks like. We have a fire in that bottom. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at here. That is what I am looking at. Yeah, it's some sort of fire, and now there's an illumination around up there in the top right. Yeah, so that's what we are working with right now. Looking here. Yeah, we have some sort of fire on your bottom right there. Audio's now being patched in through the main feed for you guys. Okay, so, yep. There you go. There you go. I'm gonna start listening in the guys with you. So it sounds like there could be some sort of broadcast going on there on that current feed here. We're gonna. Yes, there's a lot of we have a lot of NSFW war videos in the Discord server. There's a lot of unedited and raw videos there of people who were hit by missiles and whatnot. That is in the Discord. That's in the Discord for those who are listening. Yeah, if you're on TikTok, tap your screens there, tap your screens, hit the follow button, and then move your way on over here to YouTube. Again, have a full studio set up over here, and we're going to be having a very active night because Israel has been loading up some armament on their aircraft and are preparing for an additional attack here. So that's what we have going on right now. So yes, we have quite a bit going on here. Yeah, if you are here on TikTok, venture your way on over to YouTube. Venture your way on over to YouTube. I'm no longer a partner on TikTok. I do simulcast over, though. As of right now, I'm simulcasting over. But be sure to come over to YouTube. We have a much better stream over there, and you can also watch me in the background on your phone. You don't need you don't need YouTube Premium. You can also watch me on TV. Cast me. Put me on Roku, Apple TV, whatever you want to do. Yeah, Callum, I am sure there is. I am sure there is. Um, we've seen lots of PA Poseidons. Those are submarine hunters. Those are recon planes. Those are intel planes. We have a lot going on there. Hello, Tony. Hello, Tony. How are you? Hello, hello. And again, I'm going to pull out my chat here so that way I can see you guys a lot better. I can see you guys a lot better here. Let me go ahead and do that for you. There we go. Okay, now I can see a lot better. This is a bit better than TikTok. It is, Skylar. It is. You know, TikTok, I terminated my partnership with them. They stole $6,000 from me. Not happy about it in any way, shape, or form. And not happy about it in any way, shape, or form. So here I am now. Here I am now. Katie, not sure. Not sure. That's why, again, if you join the Discord, make sure you leave your status as online or even away. I send out push notifications on Discord of when breaking news happens, when I post a new video, or when I go live. Skylar, Mount Washington. There you go. Good old Mount Washington at the overlooks. Yeah, Discord is the best way to really see this. Good evening, Zippy. Good evening. Good evening. Again, what we do know is that Palestine has asked for the war to end. The Palestinian president has asked for the war to end and that they would seek peace if Israel would stop. Israel has basically responded saying, no, we're going to continue attacks. We're actually loading up more bombs now. We got more artillery locations. And yeah, enjoy. That's basically what Israel had said. Good evening, guys. Good evening. Good evening. David, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. It is free to subscribe on YouTube. If you want to become a channel member, I do a daily video every single day for channel members. It's 16 cents a day. It's $5 a month. Help support the channel, and I give you your daily news briefing and a lot of behind the scenes. Ellie is here from Ireland. Hello, hello. Blair just came here from TikTok. Good move. Yeah, and TikTok, for those who are creators on TikTok, be aware, the creator program beta creativity, they change the names. They change the names every 2 months, I swear to God. Originally it was the creator fund, then it was the creator program beta, now it's the creativity program beta. Every time they change it, the rates go down. The RPM is now a penny per 1,000 views. It's the same as the creator fund. It's terrible. Absolutely ridiculous. And I'm glad I've moved over here to YouTube. Craig, 16 cents buys a lot of beans though, Austin. Yeah, Purse, they stole $6,000 from me. They keep using my videos. They're not licensing them. And I was being paid about $1,000 per 1 million views, and they owe me a little over 6 million views. Yeah. You know, in TikTok, I found out I'm doing a major exposure video soon. They take 75% of all your earnings. I finally got the actual math. They take between 75 and 70% of all earnings per creator. It's ridiculous. TikTok owes me, for those asking. TikTok owes me. Yeah, sure. YouTube also doesn't censor you. If you talk anything, if you really talk anything about the Israel and Hamas war, they really set you down in the For You page. It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. Yeah, Jen, right? Well, they can all they want. They can ban me all they want. I told my account manager nicely to go F himself. He wasn't too kind to that. But yeah, I've ended my partnership with TikTok, so I have nothing. They have nothing over me except they owe me money. Well, sure, as sure as it is. I mean, I come from an editing background. When I worked for CBS News, I'd have to edit my videos to begin with. So I mean, it's nothing new, and I mean, it really allows creativity to show. Craig goes, "You're worth it, though, Austin." Yes. Rogue goes, "I saw the email exchange. It was pathetic on TikTok's side, right?" You know, it was terrible because my new account manager, he goes, Jacob Sephirin, he goes, "Well, I'm not customer support. I'm here for your content growth and monetization for you to make money." I said, "My issue directly involves my monetization. It directly involves money TikTok owes me." "Well, that's a customer service issue." Okay, cool. Send us to the right team then, because apparently the people I'm talking to is not helping me. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I can't help you and I can't transfer you either. Exactly. Like, send me to the correct department. Forward it to who it needs to, you know? I don't want them to know too much. Yeah, like it. I like it, Shars. I like it. Yeah, Jason or wife of Jason. Yes. Few creators this week. Yep. I'm going to do a big exposure video. I'm going to be working a big exposure video over the weekend here. So, guys, Israel is preparing to launch a massive attack. For those who are new here, Israel is preparing to launch a massive attack right now. Preparing to launch a massive attack on Gaza. We have what appears to be some sort of fire in northern Gaza right there. We appear to have some sort of fire in northern Gaza. Um, we not sure what is going on right now with the one. We're having some issues with it. We're going to cut back over to secondary. Let me pull up secondary, guys. Give me 1 second to pull up secondary here. I'm not sure what we have. Pulling up our secondary. There we are. I am here. I am here. I'm here, guys. YouTube's up. YouTube is up and live. See, a lot of people saying, "What happened?" We are here. You may have to hit refresh. You may have to hit refresh. YouTube may have just had a glitch. They load balance between servers, so it's possible. It's very possible that you got hit on that, hit on a load balancing situation. But I mean, we are here. Stream is healthy. We're up. We're talking. That's weird. That is weird. It kicked everyone out. No idea. No idea. I would have to say that that is a complete. Yeah, they could have had some sort of outage. YouTube could have just had, like, again, they load balance, so it's possible one server got too overloaded and they bounced it over. What's up, Michael? How are you guys doing tonight? YouTube just had a total outage. Lovely. That's lovely. So, guys, what we do know is that Israel is preparing to launch a massive attack. Israel is preparing to launch some sort of massive attack before this ground invasion does occur. It's what we have right now going on. Yeah, okay, and our primary feed's coming back online, guys, so I'm going to swap back over to our primary feed here. I'm going to pull up our primary feed back to where we were, so that way we got some color going on for camera-wise. That's pulling up now. Okay, there we go. We're back, and we have that fire back on video. So what we do know is that the United Nations have asked Israel to cease fire because the bombs that they are launching in southern and central Gaza are getting extremely close that to the humanitarian aid. Now, if you're on YouTube, guys, hit that subscribe button. It's free to subscribe. Gives you a push notification of when I post a video and go live. If you want your name green, you click the join button and you become a channel member. Yeah, Papa, we should be able to on the top right, the big ultra wide camera and that middle bottom camera. We should be able to witness some of this. If they're big enough, we'll also see it up on the top left, which is in Ashdod. That big camera is up there in Ashdod, which is just north of Gaza City. Just north of Gaza City. Awesome. You're the greatest, man. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Again, we have a lot going on, guys. If you're new to YouTube, hit the subscribe button. Your name will pop up both in chat and on screen. And then hit that thumbs up button. Again, I'm going to pull up a secondary camera here to show you guys a little bit about the studio here. So a little bit about studio. I got 3 portable monitors. These can flip a bit here. So if I want to stand up, I can. We have a Blackmagic studio camera there. Same one that they use on TV news. I have my trusty iPad over here. This iPad basically allows me to connect into the wire and see a lot. And I have all the cameras and radar up here. My audio is right off to my right. Give you guys a little bit of a overview as to what we work with here. It's not a bad setup in any way, shape, or form. Lights over there, lights up here. Have a good bit. Chad, hello, hello, hello. I do not have a cat. No, I do not have a pussy cat. No. Sure, forgo the airstrikes. Let's just move on, getting these tunnels cleared out with ground troops. Now, Israel had someone had targeted a mosque up in Jenin. However, that mosque was being used as a gateway to a tunnel system that Hamas was using. So, it's what we do know is that there were airstrikes and some sort of artillery shelling happening at the Jenin refugee camp, but that was where tunnels were underneath. For the record, Big Bird is banned for 48 hours. No! You know, that's very possible. That is possible. I knew that some were stating online through Al Jazeera and Reuters that it was a Hamas tunnel. It could be Hezbollah. It very well could be Hezbollah, given how far north it is. That is definitely very true. We are broadcasting live out of the Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania studio here. Not our yellow fluff ball, right? You mean Iran? Let's call it what it is, right? Oh, Iran. You know, Iran, I posted a very big, deep analysis video on my YouTube on basically how impossible it was for the U.S. Navy to claim that, oh, the Carney was not targeted in these ballistic missiles that came from Yemen. It's nearly impossible because, mind you, the Howitz missiles that they have can only go 1,400 kilometers. Even in the shortest distance, it was 1,750 kilometers away to Israel. I don't think that they were targeting Israel with the Yemen missiles. I really don't think the missiles were targeted at Israel. And given the position where the Carney was, I looked at the radar capabilities of that ship. I put them all in circular graph. And I did a deep analysis. It's 9 minutes long. Totally worth it if you want to go look at it. Hi from Texas, new subscriber. What is going on tonight? Are they supposed to bomb? Yes, they are going to be doing some bombing runs here in Gaza. They're amping up a lot more. The time currently is 4:30 a.m. We do know prayer time starts around 5:15 local time over there, so we got about 45 minutes before we should start to see some movement. And right after that, around 6:30, 7 a.m. local time, the sun will be up. So we're looking at about 2 hours, about 2.5 hours before the sunrise is fully up. And that's when attacks seem to really be amping up. Grabbing a drink and a snack. I know I made tea today. So what we do know is that Israel is preparing to launch a massive offensive by air and by ground. That's been reported through numerous outlets, and that comes after basically Palestine had asked for peace and UN has asked for a ceasefire. And like I compared it in my earlier videos, specifically YouTube videos. Again, if you're on TikTok, hit that follow button, tap your screens. But as you do that, come over to YouTube. I have my active partnership there, and we have a lot better time on YouTube. You can watch me on TV, cast me to a TV. So much better. It's basically like someone kicked Israel in the nuts. It's like someone kicked Israel in the balls, that being Hamas and Hezbollah, and Israel's not taking, they're going for the throat. They're like, yeah, no, you kicked me? I'm going for your throat, and I'm taking you down. Catherine got yard work done today and almost brought home a stray kitty. You should have, Catherine. You totally should have brought home the stray kitty. It has become a joke. The Philadelphia Inquirer is under heavy fire because they posted in their paper, they ran a cartoon that people are calling, basically calling him a Nazi. So there's a lot of issues happening here in the homeland. Synagogue president, I believe it was in Detroit, was murdered in plain daylight. Synagogue president was murdered in plain daylight. I would, but I already have 3 pets. Aw, Catherine. So guys, what we have going on is Israel is preparing some sort of major offensive attack. They were loading up armament. Basically, UN and Palestine has called for peace to end the war, and Israel said, yeah, no, hold my beer and watch this. So we have that going on. We did have an American reservist killed in Israel and Lebanon. A Hezbollah anti-tank missile killed a Israeli-American reservist, a staff sergeant. He grew up in Rockville, Maryland, and I believe he went to Georgetown University, which it's not too far away here from Pennsylvania. He was killed in a line of duty over there at the Lebanon and Israel border. That did occur today. Again, if you're new here, hit that subscribe button, guys. Tap that subscribe button. Your name will pop up here in chat and on stream. Again, if you're on TikTok, hit that follow button and then move your way on over here to YouTube. It's a much better time, better quality videos. You can watch me in the background on your phone. You don't have to pay for YouTube Premium. It's a lot nicer and a lot better. So yeah, we have a lot most likely happening within the next few hours, I would say. Within the next few hours, it should probably really start to kick off. Frank, hello. Thank you for joining in, buddy. Welcome in. And then we've had some movement of China and Russia over near Taiwan and Japan. That's also another one. If you guys are interested in, Homeland defense, Homeland security, war updates, cyber warfare updates, cybersecurity, and all of that, Discord link down there. We have about 1,600 people all active here in the chats. We get a lot of information in. We disseminate that information appropriately, and overall, you'll find out a lot of stuff happening in that Discord before you will in the mainstream news, anywhere from a few hours to a few days. Hello, Katie. Welcome back. Frank goes, love the broadcast. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Titans of the Heartland. Love the name. Glad to have found your broadcast. Thank you. And what we supposedly have been told through reports is that I guess the Gerald R. Ford, the aircraft carrier, I guess they were served steak and lobster tonight. Now, typically those are reserved for a few instances, one being a holiday, which it's not, two being a deployment extension. I don't know when I think the Ford had just went out for the deployment. I'm pretty sure, so I don't think it would be that, but typically they reserve it for any time that the morale could come down, war, combat, stuff like that. So we'll have to monitor the situation and see what's going on with that. Happy to find this channel here from Agenda Free TV. Well, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I have no agenda. I have no agenda other than truthful news. I'm an independent journalist. I've worked for CBS. I've been featured on CBS, NBC, Good Morning America. I was briefly on Jimmy Kimmel. Again, this is my job, full-time job. Give you guys content, channel members. You guys get a daily video every single day. That includes news briefings. That includes behind the scenes, stuff like that. Weather Channel too. Yeah, Weather Channel doesn't pay, though. I hate talking about Weather Channel because they don't pay. They don't pay. Austin, you have an agenda. Your agenda is promoting Steve Bob. Come on, who doesn't love Steve? Oh, holy shit, what is that? Oh, guys, hey, we got some action. Possibly? No? I don't know. I don't know how accurate that is, if that could have... I'm not positive, though. Hold on. I'm not 100% positive. I'm not 100% positive. I'm going to say I'm not 100% positive. I saw something pop up. I'm going to have to say, let's hold off on saying that is actually something. Let's hold off on that. I'm wondering if that could have got pulled up on a VOD by accident, guys. Yeah, I'm thinking that could have... air fryer alert. I think that may have been something that came up on a VOD. I think that could have been something that came up on a previous recording there. We're going to have to wait and see. We're going to wait and see what's actually going on with that. I'm not positive, though. I'm going to say I'm not 100... I can't confirm what we just saw on that. New here as I'm sitting here wondering if this agenda free. You dropped that tidbit of info. New sub for me. Well, thank you, Drexler. Thank you. So yeah, I'm gonna say that most likely came from a previous VOD is what I'm thinking. That's why it got cut out immediately. We're gonna pull up a secondary though. See if they fix that situation. Again, I am very credible with everything I say. A lot of people would sit there and be like, oh my god, yep, that's exactly what just happened. I'm like, yeah, no, I immediately am questioning it. I'm going to pull up a secondary feed here for you guys. Okay. Pull up that secondary feed. I'll monitor the situation that we have at hand. Is that Steve Bob? Did we just hear Steve Bob, guys? I think we just heard Steve Bob. I'm almost positive we heard Steve Bob. I'm almost positive that was Steve. I am almost positive. Let's see. We're going to pull her on up. I think that was Steve. Yeah, it's got to be. Got to be Steve. Steve Bob is our war mascot. Steve Bob he is the strongest cock I ever know. You know, I would not want to cluck with Steve. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Steve Bob is the best. Iran believes that Mahdi has come. Russia is not really believing it and thinking when shit hits the fan, they will obliterate them. It's a crazy game of geopolitics. Makes sense. Makes sense. Again, guys, if you are new here, especially on TikTok, tap that follow button. Tap your screens and then move your way on over here to YouTube. TikTok stole over $6,000 from me and I terminated my partnership with them. My partnership is now with YouTube. It's a lot better platform. You can watch me on TV, throw me on Apple, Roku, you name it. Watch me in the background of your phone or tablet. You don't gotta pay for YouTube Premium. It's nice. As a partner, it's nice. You guys are awesome. Well, Mahal, guess what? You're gone, buddy. This is not the dumbest stream. Sorry if you just want to sit here in silence. You know, we can always do that if you want. Just sit here in silence. Crazy how you can watch wars live now, right? Low history for those who didn't know. Families would the mother would take the children out during Civil War and go watch the Confederates versus the North versus the Union. The Confederate versus Union. They would go out on a hill, have a picnic, and watch the battle. If you didn't know. Discord, guys. Discord.gg/AustinAirs. It's right below. It's right at the bottom of my title card there. Discord.gg/AustinAirs for those who are asking. Got you on my 65-inch 4K, bud. Buddy, I got you beat. I got 75-inch 4K with Dolby Vision. I got it for $400 used. I'm not passing up a 75-inch with Dolby Vision. Nah, I'm not doing that. Joking, buddy. You're awesome. I was a kid watching Bernard Shaw do this on CNN when Ted Turner owned a network. Oh, when Turner owned a network. First live streams in Civil War, like really live, right? Yeah, so guys, you're gonna start again. Time right there, you see it's 4:40 a.m. Typically, the pattern has been around prayer time. Prayer time is around 5:15, 5:17 local time. You'll hear prayer. It's announced over like a loud PA system, and typically that's when we start seeing rocket strikes occurring. So it's gonna be coming up here within probably most likely the next 40 minutes. Next 40 minutes, I would say. YouTube does have live chat. Yes, YouTube does have live chat. That's what I am reading out here, which I actually got to change. I had it on top chat. Let me look up live chat. We have live chat. We do have live chat. Well, still, Mike, it's a very big operation underway. It's a very big operation that we have underway. So that's what we are kind of waiting for them to do and get going with. We're going to swap this back here as we have that secondary camera down in North Gaza here. We're going to pull it up. It's getting to be too predictable with the timing being at prayer. One would think that they would change it up time-wise. And they know people are occupied at prayer time. People know they are occupied during prayer time. Again, we've seen lots of attacks here. This is the 14th day. This is the second week, officially the second week. For them, it is the 22nd day, or it's the 15th day, correction, 15th day. My math was a little off there. I was thinking of 2 and 3 weeks. 15th day. This is the 15th day of the war. Yeah, and again, every single day, there's definitely been some stuff happening. There's definitely been some stuff happening. Every single day, there's something happening. Tony back with trouble. Again, lots of stuff does happen here, guys. Lots of stuff does happen on this stream. For those of you who have been here for a while, you know that. Virtue is a patience, you know. End of the day, virtue is a patience. Patience is a virtue. I've been sick. I've been freaking sick. Someone clip that, make fun of me later. Feel free. I've been sick. You can hear it. My nose is burning. My nose is burning. I live in the northeast of the United States, and we have a really bad pollen going on. We have a frost, and going from 60-degree weather to 30-degree weather kills you. It does. It really does. Anyone who says it doesn't kill you, you're a liar. You are a liar. Yes, I have been live with IDF, with the Israeli Defense Forces. Yes, I have been live, and I've spoken to Lieutenant Colonel. I think that's where a lot of people saw me from. When I did the interview with him. You can watch it live on my YouTube channel. A lot of people heard me on the Twitter space. It was the very first time. I was actually the very first journalist to speak to them on a live platform. It was very awesome. Oh my God. Whoa! It was 86 here today. Where are you? Oh, Arizona. There you go. Arizona, 69. Oh, 72 now. 72. Steve is talking. Our holy cock is talking, guys. Sure, I bet. Steve with his morning intel about what has happened. Yes, Steve is in the chat, guys. You can hear him. We can hear Steve. Thank you, T-Grail. Yeah, his name is Stephen Robert Lionheart. That's his government name. Stephen Robert Lionheart. We call him Steve Bob for short. This mother clucker is a warrior, though. This mother clucker, he is a warrior. He has survived direct bomb strikes to his chicken coop. The dude is a beast. Yeah, guys, if you want to hear Steve Bob, come over to YouTube. Come over to YouTube. It's where we have the audio patched into. Is Preacher in the house? Where's Preacher? Preacher is in the house. Hello, hello. Guys, tap that subscribe button. We're almost at 5,000 subscribers. Almost 5,000. Amelia says, yay, Steve, with a $3 super chat. Thank you, Amelia, for the $3 super chat. Much appreciated. Much, much, much appreciated. We are going to hit 5,000 subs very soon. Yes, Warner, yes. Every single day. I think one morning he was talking, but the audio wasn't on. I think the audio wasn't on one day. Hello from down under. Throw some shrimp on the barbie. I love Australia. I love Australia. Beautiful 88 degrees in Sydney right now and very peaceful. Yes, you guys are in summer while we poor folks are up here in wintertime in the northern hemisphere. How's that go? Again, thank you, Amelia. 10 more subs to go, guys. 10 more subs to go. Hello, everyone. Really good to see all of you, Preacher says. Yes, Preacher. Glad to see you in here, buddy. Yeah, I believe the audio wasn't on one morning. You guys can hear Steve. We're actively monitoring this feed, guys. I think we're going to see a lot of stuff start to occur. We've seen a lot of illumination rounds, commonly referred to as flares, happening. We saw a fire in the bottom middle camera there. I'm going back to the real Steve. This is the real Steve. This is the real Steve. Andrew, I hope so. I hope so. Again, we're teeter-tottering. We're so close to 5,000 subscribers. Guys, if you're on TikTok, hit that follow button and then come on over here to YouTube. It's a much better platform. They don't steal my money. They don't steal creators' money. And they don't censor you either. Come over here and hit the subscribe button. It's free. It's absolutely free. I'm Jody using hubby's account. My account is messed up. Cool, Amelia. Aw, Jody, okay. Warcam operators laughing all the way to the bank. Right, Brett? Right. Well, Draven, it's not prayer time yet. You gotta wait for prayer time. It's 4:49. Look at the top left camera. It's 4:49 a.m. local time there. It's about 5:15 to 5:30. We start to typically see the missiles. Again, it doesn't happen just all there. And guys, we are at 5,000 subscribers. Drivers, start your engines! That's a terrible Daytona 500 voice. Holy hell. Still a little bit better than John Travolta and Nicolas Cage, though. Over 5,000 subscribers. Woo! There we go, guys. There we go. Preacher guys just woke up, still can't feel my fingers. Well, if you can feel your toes, you're doing good, Preacher. Woo! Over 5,000. Next step, 10,000. We could do it. Preacher's like, LOL. We can do this. How are you? I'm good, Fade. Fade, don't call me a hoe again, you bitch. I'm messing with you, Fade. I'm messing with you. Lower left corner video. Lower left corner. So that would be in Jerusalem. The Kriv Gat. You're looking at the Kriv Gat one. Okay. I got 12 cameras up on my screen here, guys. I got 12 cams up here on my screen, so please forgive me. I have a lot going on. Again, guys, welcome to the studio. Studio is absolutely fantastic. We got all of our monitors. We have our control iPad, our camera, our audio, our lights, all the camera feeds coming up here. So, again, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I am a news guy. Kaya Joey. A little bit about me. I worked for CBS News. I was a content producer for CBS News, which meant that I cut and provided them video of active spot news, which is breaking news events. I've met quite a lot of people during my time there. I've been featured on CBS, NBC, Good Morning America, Weather Channel. I was briefly on Jimmy Kimmel. So, yeah, I mean, yeah, definitely a journalist. Thank you, though. And again, we get lots of information that comes in through the wire. My job basically here is to interpret that information, disseminate what is useful and what is needed to be disseminated, because news has a lot of fluff. News is some way one-sided and slanted, and my job here is to provide you completely non-biased news. Prep Life with a $2 super chat. Will there be action today? Most likely, yes. Most likely, yes. And there have been talks about Israel starting to use JDAMs. Joint Direct Attack Munitions. JDAMs. Big bombs. You know, 2,000-pound bombs. That's what we've been watching and hearing through the reports. Great question, though. Yeah, most likely, yes. I do not, Crawdad. No, I do not. Again, guys, we are watching this live, coming to you live here from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania studio. Again, we have lots of stuff happening. Lots of stuff happening. Lots of stuff will be happening here soon. Once daylight breaks, it's going to be a whole new ball game, guys. Once daylight breaks, it's going to be a whole new ball game. Whole new ball game. Yes, Amy, I did hit 5,000 subs. I did hit 5,000 subs. Yes, yes, yes. It's only the beginning over here, guys. It is only the beginning. Only the beginning. I'm telling you guys. We are doing it here. Again, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the $2 super chat there. Prep Life, thank you. Did not mean sound offensive. You never know what you're getting into on YouTube these days. Yeah, just like Steve Lurkner with the gender free and some of these other guys. Totally understand. Totally understand. Yeah, guys, the chat is amazing. That's the thing. I enjoy the chat. I enjoy everyone that's on the chat. Again, my job is to disseminate information to you guys that is newsworthy, that is accurate and unbiased. That is quite literally what my job is. Yeah, it's like a podcast here. Wow, crazy. 200 more people in less than a day. I'm pretty sure. Keep this work going, Austin. I'm effing loving it. Well, thank you, Fade. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lindsay, doing well. Doing well, Lindsay. When is the call to prayer? So it happens at about 5:15 local time over there. It's 4:54. So let's say about 20 minutes. In about 20 minutes. Again, we do have 2 carrier strike groups that are over there. We have the Eisenhower and the Ford carrier strike group. We have lots of F-18s. We have F-15s, F-16s, F-35s, A-10s. We have a lot of aircraft and a lot of Navy over there. That's possible, Bo. That is what we are waiting for. We are waiting to see here. Yeah. Realize that not all info is accurate and some of it is psyops to throw off the Hamas to keep them guessing as well. Mainstream media will report anything that sounds like a juicy attack update. Very true. Very, very true. Yes. Nah, Peter, don't buy an iPhone 15. It's not worth $1,800. The iPhone 15 is not worth $1,800. I hear something. I hear something. I hear Steve. I can tell you, I can hear Steve in the background. Again, guys, if you're new here on YouTube, if you want your name to be green and you get a daily news briefing update, members only, you can go to this link here. It's right next to the subscribe button. If you're on iPhone, you have to click this link, though. We have a lot of green names in chat, but we can always accept some more green names. Super, super awesome. And we have a lot going on. This channel has continued to grow continuously, and I really appreciate it. I really, really do appreciate it. Steve, we hear you, buddy. We hear you. There we go. Pinned it in chat there. Pinned it in chat. Let's get it, guys. Let's get it. Again, you guys are watching some live camera feeds. You guys are watching live camera feeds as this begins to happen here. Again, typically we are going by previous known data. Previous known data has showed. Previous known data have showed that during and around prayer time and sunrise is when we see some of the largest strikes occur and repetitive strikes. That is what we are working with. If you guys are here in TikTok, hit that follow button now. You're lame if you don't. Hit that follow button and then click on my profile. There's YouTube right there. Right at the bottom it says YouTube. Click that and come join us over on YouTube. We have a lot more people over here. We have a lot friendlier chat. And your name will pop up when you hit subscribe too. It's free to subscribe. It's like hitting follow on TikTok. Katrina! Katrina has become a new channel member, guys. Unfortunately, Unfortunately, Katrina has summoned Big Bird. I'm sorry. Okay, guys, someone's going to have to get Peter on the phone and the ASPCA because we got an abused animal coming right on up. Just waiting for Big Bird to get that horse out of the stall. Rachel with a VIP membership! Again, Katrina, thank you, Katrina. Rachel with a VIP membership. Thank you, Rachel, for the support. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Again, guys, your regular membership is just 16 cents a day. The VIP is 32 cents a day. I don't even know what you can get for 16 or 32 cents. You can't even buy a newspaper with that anymore. And I give you guys daily news briefings, some behind the scenes as well. And you get a green name in chat. Plus, you are supporting independent journalism here. Thank you so much. Katrina, you're welcome. Enjoy the emojis as well. Emojis are getting redone on YouTube, so enjoy some of the emojis. Thank you to everyone subscribing as well. No, this is me yelling, and I can do it a lot louder if you want, Jim. Like last night, but I don't want to kill people's eardrums. Not going to kill your eardrums. I had a very busy day. What happened today? I need to catch up. I have friends over there. So basically, Palestine has said that they do have humanitarian aid in southern Gaza. And Palestine has been talking to the United Nations, and both of them have said to Israel, hey, we need humanitarian aid. Please stop bombing us. And Israel said, hold my beer and watch this and fuck you. And started bombing the hell out of Gaza. And today they are planning for a very big offensive attack here very soon. Please don't make me jump. So I stopped wearing earphones since I joined Mary. Andrea goes, me and my husband watch you. Awesome. So yeah, that's basically what we have happening is that Israel has said that they want to make Hamas extinct. They want to eradicate any person that is part of Hamas. They want to eradicate them. Oddly, I'm rather certain that's exactly how that convo went between Israel and Palestine, right? Right? So we have a lot going on. As prayer time nears down, guys, we're about 15 minutes away from prayer time. History shows that the attacks during this war have mostly been during and around prayer time. So that is what we are waiting to see. We've seen illumination rounds. Let's see here. About an hour ago, we saw lots of illumination rounds come up and flares. Some started to fire. Kuya goes, I must say you are far more entertaining than Steve on the other channel. Plus you are not talking to the audience like they are bothering you. Yeah, exactly. And I'm also not like, hey guys, my air fryer, or I need to go make a sandwich, you know? I don't do that. You know, I don't like causing drama or beef with anyone, but you know, when you have a history of leaning one side news-wise and you worked for Saturday Night Live, how credible actually are you? Austin is the Cliff Notes for Israel war. I was also the Cliff Notes for Ocean Gate. I was the #1 journalist for Ocean Gate Titan. We don't have an exact number. Last we knew was around 600,000, but that was a couple days ago. Again, they're trying to push them down to southern Gaza, but there's also been bombs happening in southern Gaza as well. But Israelis' defense is that... Sorry, I saw a light. Israelis' defense is that they are targeted missiles. They are targeted missiles. So it's safe for the civilians. Michael Burnett has become a fan as well with that horse. Again, guys, we all ride at dawn. Thank you very much, Michael. Thank you. Agenda free is my favorite. We'll switch as soon as it goes on. Well, go enjoy the guy that doesn't even interact with the audience. ADSB exchange and Flight Radar 24 Gold. That's what we use primarily here in the studio for aircraft over ADSB and Mode C. Yeah, Prep Life, I was already thinking that, and I said that weeks ago. People were asking, what's the flares about? And I had said to them, I said, well, the flares most likely are, you know, it's a one-way chain of custody, if I had to say. You know, it could be for special ops. It could be like, hey, you know, if you see this flare in this direction or this color, we're safe, or we need an evac, or, you know, marking targets, something like that. It's very possible. Big Bear is going to have a big night. I can feel it. Oh, I bet. We don't write Dawn, who had it prayer time in his channel. Damn, Lens. Damn. Oh, yes. Cheryl Gerst. We have a second Cheryl in chat. Thank you, Cheryl, for your channel membership as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Again, you guys are not going to get Big Bird a rest tonight. I think that poor horse... That poor horse is getting ready to croak. I'm telling you. Rogue, we already know what we're going to. Sandstorm here. Again, thank you, Cheryl, very much. Thank you, Cheryl. Much appreciated, Cheryl Gerst. Again, welcome, guys. Welcome here to the stream. I'm going to go pick my tea up. I made tea today with xylitol. It's actually a lot better. Now, I could have used 2 cups of xylitol, but I did 1 cup. Next time, it'll be 2 cups. 1 second. I tell you what. This is actually not bad tea. Not bad tea at all. Paul Allen, God bless. Hello, Paul. Hello, Paul. Hello. Tail Runner 1978 on the gram. You know, I will say one thing, Paul. Props to you for saying on the gram. Props for you. Personally, I prefer hearing on the gram versus IG. I really do. On the gram. Haha. Right, Katie? But she'd probably say no. She would probably say no. I sent her a Grey's Anatomy clip on Facebook there this morning. Large man Austin's tea is spicy. No, xylitol. It's a sugar substitute. It's actually really good for your body. Xylitol is really good. It's like stevia in a way. I've never changed my name. I love myself. That clip was hilarious, right? Again, guys, if you guys leave the stream now, you're going to be missing a good bit. Paul Elm with that $5 super chat, buddy. Thank you again. Thank you. Again, guys, we got about 10 minutes till prayer time. If you leave the stream now, you're missing out. Andrea. Nika, hello. Yes, Israel is a U.S. ally. We are a major non-NATO ally. Major non-NATO ally, yes. Without flares, night battles look like stop action. Gets very confusing. You know what's also weird? What's weird, guys, I have to do it. I found this setting on. And I was like, oh my God, no. I found this setting, and it freaked me out because I found this. I was looking through what I have available. I was like, oh my God. I was like, what the hell? And it's like an explosion effect. It has like explosion effect. I was like, that is insane, you know? I was like, wow. Okay, cool. And then I was like looking, and I also have lightning effects. So I actually have lightning effects. I was like, that is cool. You know? I'm like, oh my, you know? So when we do Halloween, we'll be able to have a good stream for that. But I just want to show you guys that. So we do have that here. Found it very interesting. The flares are just the IDF playing red light, green light. Dang. Bet you can hit the gritty. Again, guys, we have a lot going on here. Prayer time is in about 7 minutes, guys. 7 minutes. And again, Will goes, this dude is not even talking about the conflict, just trying to make money. Oh, since when did I ever say I needed paid, guys? Since when did I ever beg for money? Since when did I ever say I needed paid for this by you guys? Never. 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 I love people like Will. I love people like Will. Get the pow corn. Guys, if I am blurry on your screen, if you're on YouTube, tap your screen, hit the gear icon in the bottom right, and change the quality there. You can change it up to 1080p, 1080. All Austin asks for is free likes and subscribes. Exactly. Yeah, just hit follow or subscribe on your platform and contribute to the chat. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. Nika, you don't, Austin. Just someone talking horse shit. Right? He goes, playing air horns when people give you money. Dude, come on. Come on, Will. Come on. See, I don't have to have a gift to play air horns. I don't have to. Hi, Rita. Hello, hello. Neighbor, what's up? Paul goes, I gave $5. I don't think Austin will be able to live off of that. Especially not after taxes. Jody goes, most creators do that. Exactly. It's showing appreciation. Exactly. Uh-oh. Hello. Cool. Okay. Let him play his air horns. Oh my god, Rogue. Rogue.
This is the secondary audio circuit for the Reuters live service.
Hi, Reuters.
This is the secondary audio circuit for the Reuters.
Don't spend it all in one place, right? It is not daytime. No, time is 5:10 a.m. 5:10 a.m. 5:10 a.m. So Reuters there is in the UK, I'm pretty sure. So they are doing their audio circuit testing now. Becca. They are testing the audio circuit. Nuke warning. LMAO. Joking. The purge will begin in T-4 minutes is what Rogue said. Guys, I'm hearing lots of traffic. That's not normal for this time to hear lots of traffic. Maybe it's just me, but normally it's quiet by now. Normally it's quiet. You guys know what I mean? Yeah, it just seems weird. Normally it's a lot more quiet. Yeah, it's usually quiet. Watch for 5 minutes. I'm here for it. It's kind of... They're probably trying to escape the purge. Ha ha ha. Oh no. Oh no, guys. Oh no. We know what happens when we hear that drone. We know what happens when we hear that drone. It shoots places where it doesn't want people to be alive anymore. That's what the drone does. It makes people unalive. So, like I said, prayer time, 5:12. And we got drones up. Better, but... Better than bogeys, were you? Woo! Drone is no brainer. It's not good. It's the unalive. It is the harbinger of death. It is the harbinger of death from overhead.
Did someone say my name?
Haha. Papa goes showtime. The Grim Reaper Joan. It rains fire. So am I the only one that's thinking maybe they're going to have the purge, but except it's just going to be Israel attacking? Just a thought. And we're just waiting for some American unhealth care. I still can't believe America gangster leaned that bitch of a USS Texan. Steve! IDF about to regulate. Come on. Come on. There we go. Water grunts for the win. Yeah, because whoever thought it was a good idea to give Marines the biggest battleship of the time. The gangster leaned a battleship just to get the guns up enough. And boom! Prayer time should be happening any minute now, guys. Yeah, Katie, they did in World War II. They gangster leaned it. They also sunk an island. I think that was in Japan. They sunk an island. John Cox, where's the bombs? I have more smoke in my room. Give it a little bit, John. Give it a little bit. I forgot about that one. Irene, what am I watching? You're about to watch people get unalived. You're about to watch people go meet their maker. Yeah, wasn't it one spicy Volvo every 3 seconds? It was like every 30 minutes was an entire freaking car dealership of spicy Volvos. So yeah, we have lots going on. Absolute air dominance of an F-22. All of the Navy ships on site will be an epic test of the Aegis combat system. True. Your number one fan made a video of planes and boats, had no idea. Oh, God. Entire car dealership in 30 minutes or less, right? Notes by 19. This guy is not only unfunny, but he is clearly enjoying the prospect of death. Well, when your father was trained to kill, and a lot of our viewers were trained to kill, aka the military, what do you expect? Again, when you grew up in a military family, and your family was trained to kill, what do you expect? The guy has no idea what to say now. Again, they are about to receive some unhealth care. I don't even think Israel has a Moab. That's kind of weird. We're not. Oh, yeah, we saw a flash, guys. We saw a flash up there. We saw a flash. It's beginning here. Hey guys, Will's in chat, guys. Will made his way over from TikTok there. A man with the newspaper shirt loves playing Army. Mr. Williams in chat. He seems a little, I think he needs a little bit of Motrin. He's a little salty today. Yeah, and this is the beginning. Oh, that's a rocket. $517, right on the dot, like I said. Yep, $517, right on the dock. I'm an ER tech. I worked in the ICU and ED. I know a thing or two because I've seen a thing or two. Ashley goes, it's the beginning of the end. Get it right, Austin. Papa goes, I served in the military. Israel will make sure many will meet Jesus here soon. Leslie goes, came from TikTok. Must say YouTube chat is so much better. It is. YouTube is so much better. If you guys are on TikTok, venture your way over here to YouTube. Venture your way over here. Library has... I'm from Pittsburgh, where we're broadcasting from, is live from Pittsburgh in a studio. It's not a place for cupcakes. How many Super Bowl rings? 7. Wasn't it 7? We're at 7, I think. Stairway to 7. Almost sure, almost positive. Supposedly they're not using cluster bombs, but they also supposedly are not using white phosphorus, which we know is false. So, take a guess. Well, still a Mike. Give it time. Sun is coming up. The sunrise is starting to come up. Give it time. It doesn't all happen just at one time. Jen goes, I have to admit, you're making war entertaining. Well, you know, they did it during the Civil War. Oh, my eyes. They did it during the Civil War. They would go out and have picnics. They would go out and have picnics for the Civil War, if you didn't know. A lot of people don't realize that. A lot of people don't realize that they would do that. They'd go out and have picnics during the Civil War, and they would watch, like, the Battle of Bull Run and all that. True story. New sub, liking what I'm seeing. 20-year vet here, too. God bless all the other vets here. Thank you for your service. Yeah, we have lots of vets in chat and in the Discord. Lockjaw, what service were you? What branch? Nick goes, one's... Prayer's starting, guys. Prayer's starting. Prayer time is here. That's what you guys are hearing. Three deployments to Afghanistan. There you go, Kaya. There you go. Demented was, I believe, in Afghan as well. Could be wrong. I knew he was. I knew some other places he was, but I'm not going to repeat that on stream. Oh, Steve was in here, Gary. Steve was in here. Chris goes, I was Navy myself. I miss being out at sea. You get to see the world. Like the pun, buddy? See the world. But no, honestly, you get to see the world with the Navy. 11C10. What's 11C10? Was that on the old MOS scale? Because now it's usually, what, 2x1? Like 11 Bravo and all that. You know, I think it's funny. We basically gave 2 sons to Japan, and then all of a sudden we're like, hey, yeah, by the way, we're building one of our big-ass bases called Okinawa here. Enjoy us for the next eternity of lifetime. Wow. Wow, listen to that, guys. Yeah, you gotta press resume on video, guys. You gotta press resume on video. Man, they are really... They are really screaming that prayer tonight. Holy hell. Thank you, Maggie. Thank you. I can tell you, they're pissed. I can tell you, they are pissed to be praying that loud and strong. They are pissed. I don't know where this audio is coming from now. I don't know where this audio is from now. A little weird now, a little weird. Eugene goes, this is better than TikTok. Yes. Sounds like a Madonna concert. It's never been that intense or loud. It has not. No, it has not been that loud or intense before. Guys, if you're new here, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe. Let's get to 5,100, guys. Can we get to 5,100? There's 640 of you here in YouTube. Hit the thumbs up. Again, it's free. Just hit the thumbs up and hit the subscribe button. Can we get over 5,100 subscribers? Montana, thank you for subscribing. Okay, if you're on TikTok, hit that follow button and then come on over here to YouTube. Come join us on YouTube. Husband shoots me a text. Yep, babe, war cry. 88 Mike! 88 Mike is in the house. My dad did 2 tours with 88 Mike. One for Retro Euro, and he did a lot of shit with Sid. And he did another in Honduras for humanitarian aid. So I am a military brat. Thanks to 88 Mike. Yeah, Montana, we have that reserved for YouTube. We have that here on YouTube. Again, guys, hit that subscribe button over here on YouTube. Let's see how good you are. 42R? I don't know that. I know. I'll give you my biggest 4. 11 Bravo, 88 Mike, 68 Whiskey, and 74 Delta. Why? I wanted to go for 74 Delta. But then I had the Air Force jumping down because my ASVAB was so good that I was gonna be 3 Echo 9 X-ray. SecFo, Security Forces, similar to MP, but SecFo was one of the few who actually got deployed first. You would get deployed to go set up the hot, warm, and cold zones for base. Christopher, welcome. 62 Bravo, 63 Alpha. Dang. What's 42R though? 42 Romeo, 42 Radio. Ooh, hearing things, hearing some ordnance. It sounds like Army Band. That's an MOS. Wouldn't that fall under like public relations though? Wouldn't that fall under PR? 411 X-ray 1 Alpha. What was that lockjaw? Damn. Just rogue. 1 Alpha 2 X-ray 7. Yeah, I thought Lockjaw. Higher that is, the higher, you know. Wow. Higher it is, more interesting what your duty is. Nice. Again, guys, we've been hearing some things. We saw some flashes already. Well, Andrea, there's reports here. I made some videos earlier that they are upping the intensity of these strikes, and given the history, they typically always do that right after prayer time, right as the sun starts rising up. We start to see this, and we had some strikes earlier tonight as well. Oh my God, better than bogeys. Infantry assaultman, and the bastards retire the MOS. Damn. 92 Romeo, 1 Alpha, X-ray 666. Huh. 68 Delta 1 aircraft powertrain mechanic. Worked on the AH-64 and the AH-64D. You know, I met someone who did similar things there with the Apaches, and I was talking to him about the Jesus nut, and he was like, "Oh, I tell you what," he's like, "Man, as a mechanic, you know, you can go fly with the pilot and all this, and the way the collective was working, I was like, damn, we were talking about that, the rotor brake, all of that, and Jesus nut." Again, guys, hit that subscribe button if you're here on YouTube. If you're new here, if you're on TikTok, come on over to YouTube. It's a much better stream. You can watch me on TV. You can do whatever you want. Watch me on the phone in the background. You don't got to pay for YouTube Premium with me. Super nice. Sixth Army Band. There you go. This is one reason your channel is better. We have a lot of veterans here. We do have a lot of veterans. My dad went to Fort Leonard Wood and I believe Benning. I think those were his two big ones. Was Leonard Wood and Benning. I think he did basic at Leonard Wood, Lost in the Woods, and then I believe for his two deployments he left out of Benning. Is that a convoy? That's a good question. That is a good question. Is that a convoy? They're coming towards camera. Is that a convoy we see? IDF is live right now. The IDF is live here. Or will be live at 23:30. They'll be live in an hour. IDF will be live in 1 hour. Live in 1 hour. The IDF, the Israeli Army, the Defense Forces will be live, and we'll patch that in. And again, the big thing is, they will only show what they want to show for aircraft. And we do actually have, let's see here. We did have a C-130 out there, and now it's off radar. Again, radar is not always the best over there. You have to understand, the radar is not always the best. We do have a C-130 over near Qatar right now. And we also do have a Eurofighter over there from Qatar. So, some things are definitely starting to come on up here. Hello, hello. And Dodgers fans, exactly. They're not going to always run the Mode C transponder. 11 Charlie is mortar infantry back in the 60s. I knew it. I knew a mortar man who did Vietnam. Olive oil. Hello, olive oil. Hello. Beep. Beep. What are you talking about, buddy? Beep, beep. You have no idea what you're talking about, bud. Also, how am I a salesman? What am I selling on here? Guys, what am I selling on here? Can anyone please tell me? We have some explosions going on, it looks like, up in the top camera. What am I selling here? Can someone please tell me what Beep Beep's talking about? Because I haven't sold one thing. I have not sold one thing. Yeah, that's definitely not pre-recorded jet sounds, buddy. That's definitely not pre-recorded jet sounds. Yep, nope. That dude completely does he has no idea what he's talking about. That dude has zero idea what he's talking about. I'm selling my ass. Ha! Oh yeah, Matt, 100%. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. APCs, tanks. Something sounds fierce, guys. Something sounds fierce. Something sounds fierce. Steve Bob merch, obviously. Right? Right? You're great, Austin. Keep doing you. Enjoy the ignore the static, right? Thank you, Maggie. Thank you. Thank you. Again, guys, if you're new here on YouTube, let's get up to 5250 subs. We have 634 people watching. Go hit that subscribe button. It's free. If you're on TikTok, go hit that subscribe button. Let's get up to 5250. Let's get up to 5250. Rogue. Papa, not 100% sure. Hopefully a good bit, though. Hopefully for a good bit. I don't think I have anything scheduled for tomorrow. I hear a plane. I hear a plane. No, Rogue. Just time to eat more crayons, am I right? No time to play with balls. That time to play with balls for the Marine Corps is dedicated to eating boxes of crayons. We do have A10. We have the A10s over there. We do have A10s over there, so it's possible we could see this in the theater if we actually deploy to combat status. Yes. 96 course meal, right? Michelle goes, getting real in here. Popping popcorn, extra butter. You need to make some kettle corn as well. The A-10's in Syria. Dodgers goes, I live near Edwards Air Force Base, and when the B-2 takes off at Plant 42, it doesn't show on flight radar. Yesterday, a lot of planes were doing touch and goes. That's also common. I mean, we would see a ton of C-17s through the 9/11th Airlift Wing. You know, doing what they do. So, EALWs. So, I mean, they do that. Eat crayons, kick ass, shit rainbows. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Marco, you're very misinformed, buddy. Marco and TikTok goes, watch the 11 o'clock news. It's all over. You are very misinformed, Marco, if you think that. Inquiry, we don't have money for healthcare. We have money for unhealthcare. Okay? We have money dedicated to unhealthcare people. I bet Prep Life, I bet. Yeah, Marco, we know. The synagogue president up in Detroit. All you said was synagogue, and then watch the 11 o'clock news. It's all over. So you're making it. It sounded like you were talking about like this war was all over. That's what it made it sound like, buddy. Is Liam in the house? Liam is in the house. Steven, where's the missiles? Watch and see. Watch and learn. Central Command has been at DEFCON 2 for a while. This didn't prompt it. Central Command has been at DEFCON 2 ever since Afghanistan. I live near Vandenberg, Seal Beach Weapons Depot, and Camp Pendleton. None of the military stuff is ever on flight radar. We see everything over here. You guys also launch rockets from there. Vandenberg. SpaceX does some. American Launch does some as well. Not sure. Could have been Nightbot that timed you out. Not sure. We do know that they've had lots of raids. They've had lots of raids, guys. God made Marines because the Army needs heroes and the Navy needs eye candy. Hello? Hello? Maybe that's a vehicle. Or it could be Preacher. Ha 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 ha! Yeah, Manly, exactly what I'm talking about. Boop, 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 boop. Guys, tap your screens. Don't be lame. Tap your screens here. A little bit of a background view of what the studio looks like. Be sure to tap your screens. If you want to become a member, it's pinned up in the YouTube chat there. You'll get a green name, and every single day you'll get a video of a daily news brief, basically talking about the main points of breaking news that has happened throughout the day. That way you don't gotta spend hours looking through various news sources. I compile it all into about a 5-minute video for you, and it gets better every day. So be sure to check that out. Be sure to check that out and hit that subscribe button. It's free to subscribe. We can hear the plane. We can hear the plane, guys. We can hear the plane. Don't believe Cheryl is in here. I don't believe she is in here. Again, if you're in TikTok, hit that follow button and then come on over here to YouTube. It's so much better. Tracy goes, just subscribe to you. Thank you, Tracy. Thank you. Thank you. Come on, guys. Let's get up to 5,200 subscribers. We can do it. Let's get up to 5,200. I know we can do it. We can do it. I know we can. I know we can. $5,500. I would love to make it a 5,500 if we could. If we could make it a 5,500, that'd be freaking fantastic. If you ask me, that'd be absolutely fantastic if we could do that. I would love it so much. I would love it. How long does he stream? Well, I am on for several hours a night, but I do leave the stream up overnight of the cameras, for those who are asking. Cannot play music due to copyright. Cannot play music due to copyright. Thank you, YouTube. Yes, Catherine, they are planning a major offensive attack here. They are planning a major offensive attack. Airdrop bacon. There you go. There you go. Airdrop bacon. Yes, Cinder, I am live on YouTube. Yes, I am. I'm live on YouTube. Oh, Lord, Liam, hell no. That is the only live feed we have in Gaza. Yes, that is the only. It's an ultra-wide camera. It's also an ultra-wide camera. Right, Koya? Right? They should all be hitting the thumbs up button. They should all be hitting the thumbs up button here. Oh, Lord, hell no. I can't sing worth a damn. Hell no. I can't sing. I cannot sing. No, Ricky, it's called psychological operational warfare. It's called PsyOps. You just gotta wait and see. Just gotta wait. Patience is a virtue, my brother. Oh, chubby, hell no. Do you want Rogue? Do you want Rogue or Preacher to go off the deep end there? If more people became channel members, they would definitely, Big Bird would definitely be coming in strong. And then we'd get more green names in chat. Steve! We hear Steve! Why is it pointing at the ocean? Why is it pointing at the ocean? Because Gaza's down there. Oh, Virgil, you're fine. Do a Wolfman Jack impersonation. Wolfman Jack. Who is that? Virgil, you're fine. Nightbot's just being weird. You're fine, buddy. You are fine. Oh my God. Israel with bacon cluster bombs. Cluster bacon bombs. Ha! Oh my God, Liam. Build a dog. I think build a dog is Jay Moore. Hello, Jay Moore. Hello, hello. Hello, Jay Moore. Oh, the old radio announcer from the 70s. Oh. Back when William Rudolph Hearst was alive, I bet. That is a lot of traffic. I have no idea what's going on. That's been a consistent stream of traffic. There's been a consistent stream of traffic. Thank you, Chris. Thank you for the second sub. Much appreciated there. Area 51 could send the alien hostages over on a rescue mission. Wolfman Jack. Steve! Can hear Steve. Some live satellite feeds. What do you mean? Define what you mean about live satellite feeds. Define what you mean. Again, tap that subscribe button, guys. Come on, we're at 50, almost at 5150. Go out and hit subscribe. Go hit subscribe. We're almost at 5150. Steve is even telling you, you gotta go hit the subscribe button. Don't be lame. Gotta go hit the subscribe button. Steve's telling you guys. No, we don't know. That is strictly like military. Satellites cost a lot of money. And all we know is they move 3 overhead. The government moved 3 overhead. We don't have access to those. I wished we did, though. I wished we did. Again, guys, hit the subscribe button. We're almost at 5150. Come on, we only need 10 people to hit the subscribe. Now 9. Come on, 9 more. 9 more. 9 more. So, guys, sunrise will be coming up here very soon. Sunrise will be coming up here very soon. Oh, come on, now we need 10, guys. We need 10. Someone's sitting there hitting subscribe, unsubscribe. There we go. Got another one. Got another one. 7 more to go. 7 more to go. 6 more to go. 5 more to go. We getting there. 4 more to go. Virgil, I do not know. 3 more to go. I do not. I don't make enough to use it as a tax write-off like a lot of major people. 3 more to go, guys. 3 more to go. One more to go. So close. There we go. We got it, guys.
Friendly Predator missile inbound.
We got it, guys. We got 5150 there. Woo! Thank you, thank you, thank you. 5150. Now on the way to 5200. And we can hear Steve. We can hear the aircraft overhead. Oh, God, Jason. It sounds like a bulldozer. Anyone else? It sounds like a bulldozer to me, if you ask me. It sounds a lot like a bulldozer. It sounds like a bulldozer, damn it! It sounds like a bulldozer. No, no, no. No. You just heard a jet go by your house. Sorry there, guys. I was responding to a text. I'm on a podcast here on Tuesday, so I had to coordinate real quick on something. We are good here, though. It's live. It's live. Yeah, it's live. It is live. Yeah, Bo, you'll see it here. You will see it's a healthcare podcast. I used to work in healthcare, so it's a healthcare podcast. It will come out the following week. I used to work in the critical care. Reality. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, Carolina, since day one, I've covered this. Again, we'll see a lot here as the sun rises up. Again, it's about 5:55 a.m. there. We did a lot with TikTok in healthcare. We've done a lot with it. I've been watching your coverage since day one. Much appreciated. Much appreciated here. Steve! Hello, Steve. We hear Steve. Steve is amazing. Top right. That is Gaza. That is the Gaza skyline. Yeah, Tracy, I've been doing that since 2016 here. Yeah, it's interesting. We got a tornado there a couple months ago, EF1. Not bad. Good morning, Steve. Yes. Mean tweets and hurt feelings. Oh no, whatever. I piss a lot of people off on Twitter with my tweets, so I can't agree. I don't care. If people want to get mad at me over what I put on Twitter, then apparently they're a little soft. I need some orbits. There you go. Guys! Come on, we can get to 5,200 subs. I know we can. We had an F1 here in Arizona this past season. Unheard of. EF1. I hear it every freaking stream. Steve? Junior C, are you talking about Steve? Steve is a badass cock. He's the nicest looking cock I've ever thought about. Steve the Warrior. Oh, the airplane sound. Oh, that's the drone of death. That's the drone of death. It fly Rogue. That's the drone of death. It flies over where it wants people to become dead. That's what the drone is. Oh, son of Hern. I thought it was a hair dryer. Again, guys, tap your screens there. If you want a green name in chat, hit the link at the very top to become a member today. I do a daily news briefing video every single day. It's totally worth it. Totally worth it, if you ask me. Yeah, it's just the neighbors mowing the lawn. Damn, Rogue. You admitted it, Rogue. About the drone noise, Rogue goes, I thought it was my wife's favorite toy. Woohoo! Woo! Getting spicy up in here is what we're doing. Bless you guys. Steve's the most beautiful cock ever. Liam. 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 Everyone that's leaving the stream, if you leave the stream, you're going to be missing action. If you leave the stream, you're going to be missing action. Just so you know, if you leave the stream, you are willfully leaving action that's about to happen. Amelia with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Amelia. Really enjoy your content. Austin. Thank you, Amelia. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it there. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Again, guys, that's the drone of death you are hearing. That is the drone of death. Things will start to get spicy here soon. Brett, I believe that you can zoom in. You should be able to zoom in. Hello, Paul. Hello, hello. Right, Andrea. That's why YouTube's nice. You just leave it in the background. You just leave it there in the background. Cock-a-doodle-doo. 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 Oh my god, I will admit, guys, the drone does get annoying. I will admit that it does get annoying. Oh, Rogue. Oh, Rogue, no. Again, thank you very much, Amelia. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I know people who could probably sit there and just, you know, stay, you know, just, Cock-a-doodle-doo. Thank you for the subscriptions there. Yeah, the drone noise is like white noise, if you ask me. It's like white noise. I'm like, yeah, you know. A big horse fly, right? Right in your ear, right in your ear. Hi, Jax. Right in your ear. Again, guys, we should start to see some action here. Start to be ramping up here. Again, it is, what time is this? 6:07, guys. It's 6:07 here. We're just waiting. We're gonna swap out that secondary feed there that we have. It's gonna be sunlight in about 30 minutes, guys. So about 30 minutes, we should see the sun come up here, and we're gonna see a lot really start to come into play. There we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Hello. Here we are. You can hear it now. You can hear it now. They have an app in Israel. Yes, it's the Red Alert app. You guys are talking about the Red Alert app that is offered to citizens over there of incoming rocket attacks. It's called the Red Alert. Yes, Red Alert. I do know what you're talking about. Yes. An EC3 over Southern California. Interesting. Interesting. I saw a map of Gaza tunnels leaked on TikTok. Couldn't they flood them out? That's what, bro, a lot of people were saying about that. A lot of people were saying about, why don't they just flood the tunnels? That is what we've been hearing as well. Marzel, thank you for subscribing there. Thank you for subbing. It's free to subscribe. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Is that the convoy y'all were talking about in the bottom left screen? Yeah. Yeah. Not too sure what's going on with that. Be honest with you, I'm not 100% sure. Not 100% sure. If I'm being honest. I'm trying to look and see some things here to see. Maybe we can figure out what is going on exactly, you know? No idea, Michelle. No idea. Oh, God only knows. God only knows with people in today's society, you know. God only knows. Yeah, so sun's gonna start coming up here soon, guys. Really, Ashley? Steve Bob jacket just came in. Really, Ashley? There you go. Nice embroidered jacket is what that is. They are going to have 15 minutes. IDF will have a briefing in 15 minutes that will pull up. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Yes, it's on Twitter. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah, you guys were talking about the EC3. Yes, you were. Yes. Australia's still sitting at that chessboard without a move I know of. What is your take of China involvement? Well, I mean, the whole China-Russia thing, I mean, it's going to happen. I mean, that's just the way it is. China and Russia have always been fairly close. You know, and China wants Taiwan. China wants to take over Taiwan. We knew that. That's what they want. It's a terrible situation overall. Again, you know, so many people call for world peace, but we don't get world peace. So, what do you expect, you know? Give me 1 second, guys. I will be right back. Okay. There we go. Ah, hello, 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 everybody. What's up, what's up, what's up, everybody? More tea time. Oh. More tea time, guys. More tea time. Sun's slowly coming on up. Sun is coming on up. Whoops. I'm an idiot. I tried clicking on the wrong thing. I was like, oh, I'm an idiot. I'm like, what am I trying to do here? I'm like, oh no. You know. Yo, no, no. Oh no. Is that no, no square? No, no. That is that. Ah! I'm clicking the wrong things, guys, and I apologize. I am clicking the wrong things. Okay, there we go. I'm like, I am clicking the wrong thing, so I apologize here. Okay, there we go. Green light's over there now. Okay. So. Here we go, peoples. Here we go. Old SNL writer when I chat on Lookners. Oh, Colonel, you do that, you're going to tick them off. You're going to hard tick them off. It's a sunrise. Sunrise. You can see sunrise. So on the bottom right camera, that there is Gaza. Looking down where that sun's coming up, that's where Gaza is in relation to the camera. F-16 versus paraglider. Who will be winning? Good question there. Steve, we hear you. We hear you, Steve. Yeah, lots of stuff here, guys. Again, we did see some explosions there happen earlier on, much earlier on, very early morning hours. Sun's coming up. We are going to see what occurs now. We do know that they did have. We do know that they did do raids. They did ground raids all over Israel and Gaza. They've been doing those. Okay, the Israeli Defense Forces Chief of Staff told commanders on Saturday that the military will, quote, enter the Gaza Strip and initiate an operation to take out Hamas, but he did not provide a specific time frame. IDF flyers warn Palestinians in Gaza to evacuate south or possibly be considered, quote, a partner for the terrorist organization. The flyer reads, urgent warning to the residents of Gaza Strip. Your presence north of Wadi Gaza puts your life in danger. Everyone who chooses not to evacuate from the north of the strip to the south of Wadi Gaza might be considered as a partner for the terrorist organization signed by the Israeli Defense Forces. Can hear some stuff going on. Sounds like vehicles or something like that right now. Could be wrong, but that's what it sounds like to me. So yeah, we have some stuff here that is going to most likely happen today. It's going to be a wait and see type of deal is what it is. Wait and see. It's a wait and see type of deal. Wait and see. That's a plane. That is a plane if I've ever heard one. That is the plane. We are awaiting here of the live through the IDF. Okay, we lost the Gaza feed there on everything. That's not surprising to me. Give it a little bit here. We'll monitor the situation as we see. So we lost Gaza on everyone. Just in time for the IDF briefing. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. It's okay. We have this going on anyways here now. So right now we're just waiting here for this live to pop on up. Waiting for this live here. It should be live any minute now. Yeah, and they're usually a couple minutes late to begin with. They're usually a couple minutes late to begin with as it is. So don't be surprised about that. Don't be surprised about that, guys. I'm waiting for the IDF live. IDF live. Live, damn it! We're doing it live! Nothing yet. They usually do these, here. Again, guys, if you are new here, hit that subscribe button, and again, we usually have more action, a lot more coming to you right now. Almost at 5,200 subscribers. And if you want your name in green, you also get a daily news briefing. It's a private news briefing video every single day. Consider hitting that join button. It's only 16 cents a day. What can you get for 3 nickels and a penny anywhere else? Nowhere. And we also have the Gaza feed coming back up. I'm pulling up that Gaza feed here on our main live. Again, I am multitasking like crazy over here to get you guys the news as it's happening. To get you guys it as it's happening here. We got the aircraft. And again, typically what we do is we do start to witness this happen a lot. Let me do this here, guys. Give me 1 second. I apologize. Okay, we're gonna eat that. We're going to take this. We can hear Steve. We can hear Steve. There we go. Okay, guys, that's Gaza. That is our main camera feed that we want to be watching here, anyways. And as soon as this gets patched in, I will switch us over to the live IDF brief. Again, guys, please hit that subscribe button if you're new here. You don't have to chase down all these live feeds. Got it right here for you. Got it right here for you. Knight's in here. Holly's in here. Hello, guys. Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Special operations to rescue Steve Bob. Steve Bob. Yeah, AK-96, yeah, but Israel said screw that. We're going for their throat. Ein Fakalo. Again, guys, if you're ever on Tickety TikTok, come on over to YouTube. It's a much better feed, much better stream, better chat, more high quality, and you can watch me on TV. Come on. Come on. Who doesn't want that? Who does not want that? Wow, okay. Hello. You're good, Rogue. You are good. Ah! We hear you, Steve. We hear you, Steve. Cock-a-doodle-doo. We hear you. Steve is alive. Yes, he is. Steve is telling us. You can't get me, bitches. That's what Steve's saying right now. Cock-a-doodle-doo-hoo! Cock-a-doodle-doo! Again, guys, IDF is going to be speaking live here. Again, guys, should be coming up here very soon. Cock-a-doodle-doo! Not sure about Mossad, I'll be honest. Not too much on the Mossad. Good question, though. Good question. Hello, Mackenzie. You got your beanie. That's awesome, Mackenzie. I think everyone's have almost got everything. I think everyone has almost got everything for Steve Bob. I think most people have gotten everything. Again, guys, if you're on TikTok, come over to YouTube. It's so much nicer on YouTube. It's my main platform. My main platform is now YouTube because TikTok stole money from me. $6,000 worth, and they're continuing to screw me over. They're paying me a penny per 1,000 views right now. Can you believe that? A penny per 1,000 views. It's insane. It's ludicrous if you ask me. Not sure, Brett. Not 100% sure. We know when it went up. It should... I think it's still up in some areas. I do believe it's still up in some areas. How did Steve get his name? Well, I mean, a lot of people are calling him Steve, and a lot of people call him calling him Bob. So we said his name is Stephen Bob. Stephen Robert Lionheart, to be exact. Yeah, 1 penny per 1,000 views. I was at like $1.20, and now they took me down to a penny because I called them out on their BS. YouTube, same name everywhere. The Austinaires. There's links in my bio as well. Links in my bio as well. Cock-a-doodle-doo! Cock-a-doodle-doo! Damn, he's angry! It's not Adam and Eve, it's Austin and Steve. I like that, buddy, I like that. Nice little play on words! Again, thank you for the subscription there, guys. It's free to subscribe. Hit that subscribe button. We're almost at 5,200 subs. We can do it. I know that we can do it. We can do it. YouTube is about $4 per 1,000 views. It's about $4 per 1,000 views. So it's a lot better, Colonel. Give or take. Give or take. Oh, IDF, why do you do this? Look, 23:30 Eastern Time. It is 11:40. You guys are 10 minutes late. Jonathan Conricus, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Oh, Mackenzie, there was a lot that happened. The hospital strike, that people still question whether it was Israel or Hamas. That was a big one. The hospital strike was big. The second carrier strike group is over there. We had our USS Carney destroyer, the Navy ship out in the Red Sea, had missiles come near it from Yemen, which is backed by Iran. We had military bases attacked by Iranian drones. We've had a lot happen. I think they're a little busy at the moment. They're a little busy right now planning to kill people is what they're doing. Planning to kill people. The church, yes. The church. Lots of stuff that's occurring. Lots of stuff that is occurring. Thank you. You're welcome, Mackenzie. The staff sergeant. He was he grew up in Rockville, Maryland. He was an Israeli American. Here we go. We're live. We are live, everybody. We're live.
Shalom, everyone. Lieutenant Colonel Jonathan in the reserves here for a
Hold on. Why do I not hear anything? I'm not hearing anything. Hold on.
6:42 a.m. Sunday.
1 second, guys. I don't know what's going on.
We are 2 weeks and 1 day.
Let me do this.
Into this war that has been forced upon
I got
us
you
by
guys. I got
Hamas
you.
in the south. But today I want to zoom in on the events on our northern border. Behind me is a map of the northern border. I'll zoom in a little bit. And I'd like to share the kind of interim summary.
Oh, I don't want to have to sign in. What are you talking about?
Hezbollah
That's
and
weird.
other Iranian-backed terrorist organizations.
Let's see what's going on here.
Israel
Something ain't right.
Of the war
Something is not right in the works. Oh, that'd be why. Hold on. Figuring it out.
Of the terrain here.
Okay. You guys should hear it. Oh, I'm sorry. There we go. Let's see what's going on.
Had attempts both of infiltration as well as UAVs and other unidentified aerial objects. Hezbollah has fired anti-tank missiles towards this area here, the ridge above Kiryat Shmona, both military and civilian positions. And as I said before, in the western sector, quite a lot of fire as well. Now, where does Hezbollah fire these missiles and rockets from? Hezbollah uses the civilian buildings, the villages, houses, and all of the civilian infrastructure to hide. Usually in their videos you'll see that they're shooting just from within a populated area or just on the outskirts of. We have seen instances where Hezbollah has intentionally fired in near proximity to UN positions, probably attempting for us to respond to that fire and perhaps harming UN peacekeepers, which is something that we definitely are careful not to do. And in general, of course, a blatant act of aggression by Hezbollah in direct violation of UN Security Council Resolution 1701, which stipulates clearly that Hezbollah isn't supposed to be present in the entire area south of the Litani River. The Litani River is here. This is the Litani River. So from the Litani River all the way down to the blue line, the border between Israel and Lebanon, this area is supposed to be free from illegal weapons, which is UN language for Hezbollah weapons, and they're not even supposed to be there. But they clearly are. They have freedom of movement. They have taken many opportunities to attack Israeli civilians and soldiers. Now let's speak a little bit about our response so far. So far, our response has been measured, tactical, and confined to the areas close to the border, the tactical distances from where Hezbollah has been firing these missiles, rockets, and UAVs. That is so far. We have used both tanks, drones, artillery, and infantry, and a few other things, but in essence, those are the weapons that we have been responding. We have struck various Hezbollah infrastructure that they have positioned along the blue line, also in violation of 1701. We have struck positions where Hezbollah was firing from, and we have also struck different Hezbollah squads. Hezbollah terrorist squads that were manning those anti-tank missiles have also been hit, either by tanks or by other means. Bottom line is, and this is what you all need to know, Hezbollah is playing a very, very dangerous game. They're escalating the situation. We see more and more attacks every day. In addition, by the way, many rockets have been fired into this area, and we've had rocket alarms in this area as well, and rockets landing in the northwestern Galilee. So Hezbollah has been escalating the situation steadily over the last few days with various types of weapons. We maintain our focus on the south, but extremely important for everybody in Lebanon to ask themselves the question of the price. Is the Lebanese state really willing to jeopardize what is left of Lebanese prosperity and Lebanese sovereignty for the sake of terrorists in Gaza, for the ISIS of Gaza? That's a question that the Lebanese authorities need to ask themselves and answer, because the way it is looking now, Hezbollah is aggressing and it is dragging Lebanon into a war that it will gain nothing from, but stands to lose a lot. And it should be stated and noted in the record that Israel has not been aggressing along the blue line, that we have been defending ourselves only, and that Hezbollah is the one that is aggressing, and of course the state of Lebanon is responsible for everything that happens in its territory. Now, also in the reference for the future, we have taken preventive steps. We have evacuated many of the communities along the northern border, and if that sounds familiar, you've been listening to the news lately speaking about evacuations. Yes, we evacuate civilians, first and foremost our civilians, so that they are not exposed to enemy activity. So those closest to the border have been evacuated, including most of the people in Kiryat Shmona, which is a large city in northern Israel. Just as we evacuated Israelis from communities around the Gaza Strip in order to keep them safe. Who else are we evacuating? We are asking Palestinians in Gaza to evacuate south of Gaza City because we don't want them to be in fighting either. So you see there's a common denominator here. Israel caring first, IDF caring first and foremost for our civilians, and also caring about other civilians whom we don't want to be in harm's way. This is now a dangerous situation that Hezbollah is bringing upon the region, And the question is asked of the Lebanese if they really want to jeopardize all that they have for the sake of ISIS in Gaza. If you enjoy this content, if you find it useful, share it, and I'll see you on the next update.
Okay, so really focusing their attention there near the Lebanon border is what it appears to be. Is that really focusing their attention on that Lebanon border is what we can gather a lot from. What we can gather a lot from. Again, I've spoken to that Lieutenant Colonel. He's in the reserves, Lieutenant Colonel. I actually spoke to him live, where a lot of people seen me. I didn't even tell anyone that I was doing the interview on there, but I did. That was a couple. That was probably about 4 or 5 days ago. I did. So yeah, we do have that. Drones are over Gaza right now. Again, guys, if you're on YouTube, tap your screen there and hit the live button at the bottom. Down here below the IDF, where you see IDF, make sure you click that, okay? Make sure you click that, and that takes you up to the latest timeline. Trust me, it's worth it, because then you don't have to, like, you'll see it live. Sometimes you have to do that on a mobile device. Again, reminder, guys, please, reminder here that Hezbollah is like Al Qaeda is, you know. They are occupying an area. They're like their own militia. So yeah, be mindful about that, guys. Oh, excuse me. So it's not Lebanon exactly. It's the people occupying Lebanon, you know. And thank you guys for all the subscribers. We are 8 away. We are 8 away again. We're 8 away from 5,200. 8 away. So I think we can definitely start to see this start to ramp up here soon, if you ask me. Reading up on some things here. And again, yeah, they were telling people in northern Gaza, you need to move south. You need to come south. And guys, we're at 5,200 right now. 5,200 subscribers, thank you. So, northern Gaza, they've been telling them you need to go south, you need to evacuate south. South is where they will start to begin their invasion into. Again, they've been targeting, though, some strategics, and I want to pull up a feed for you guys here. We have some action on the Lebanon border. I'm going to be pulling it up here for you. We do have action on a Lebanon border here. Let me pull this up for you guys. Let me pull this up for you. Again, this just occurred up in Lebanon. This is live view. This is up in Lebanon right now. This is at the Lebanon border. As at the Lebanon border. What you're looking at. So it's looking like some sort of fire or smoke screen, possibly here. Craig! Welcome, Craig! Welcome, Craig. Welcome, Craig. Thank you for becoming a channel member. Thank you. Thank you very much. Again, we ride at dawn. Again, 16 cents a day, and that helps out the stream a lot. Thank you very much, buddy. Thank you. Giving you guys live content and daily news. Ain't it harder? Feel free to Google me. There's a lot of good news and fake news about me. Why? Because I'm a social media influencer and I get millions of views every week. So yeah, obviously I'm going to have some drama associated with me. Not all of it's true. That is a given. Anal artery. Right, Rogue. Right. Again, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Craig. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Love it, man. Nail on the head, right? Right? Yeah, I was thinking it could be a smoke screen. I was thinking that it could be a smoke screen as well. That's very possible. Very possible. How can you take a dude that names himself Anal Otter seriously? Exactly. I don't know anyone who would want to do that. I don't know anyone who would want to do that. Haha. Right on. Show you guys this here. Whoops. Wrong thing. 1 second, guys. I apologize. Okay, there we go. That way you guys can see everything happening here in real time. There we go. So this is giving you guys a look at the Lebanon border and Gaza at the top there. So we do have a bit going on at both. I'm going to try to expand this even a little bit more for you guys here. Okay, there we are. So that way you guys can see a lot going on. And thank you guys so much for all the support here. Really do appreciate it. Boom. Lots of stuff starting to pop off here, as we were saying, guys, as we were saying here. Can starting to hear the explosions now. Can starting to hear explosions. Mbuku. Again, buddy. Stop with the fake accounts. Stop with the fake accounts there, Himbuku. Stop with the fake accounts. It really doesn't help you. War porn. Yep. Again, looking at lots of things, guys, here. Looking at lots of things. Got 2 Gaza cameras up now. Okay. So, it appears that there's some... I don't know if they were strikes or if they're just fires. We can see... I'm looking at the big screen here. I'm looking... I got two... You can see 2 flames, though. Multiple flames. 3 flames. You got 1 on the left. You got 1 in the middle, and then 1 right above the middle. Can see, like, 3 brush fires. Yeah, they're zooming in now. Zooming in. Again, guys, we're almost at 5250 on the subscriber count. Almost at 5250. Can we get up there? Again, thank you very, very much. Thank you guys so much. And again, all the channel members, the new channel members, super awesome. Everyone who did a super chat, thank you as well. Thank you, thank you. Flares possibly. Wouldn't that be something if like Platoon ran out of smoke screens, so they just started fires like that, just so that way it was some natural cover as they come over the hillside? Wouldn't that be something? Or so some snipers could move? That'd be interesting. Ah, winky face. Winky face! Long, long, winky back, winky face. Practical plans, right? Bro, your voice. Bro, your voice.
Bro, your voice.
My voice is fine, buddy boy.
And Big Bubba's about to give it to you.
When Cam 3 was zoomed in, it looked like 3 people on the roadway by the smoke. Hey, woo. Cushman, Big Bubba's about to give it to you. Prepping is good, but if you don't already have an ongoing and self-sustaining lifestyle, even the best preps are only a temporary reprieve from the inevitable. Right? Hello, Night of Temptation. Luke, I am your father.
Luke, I am your father.
Like that. Israel uses white phosphorus in empty fields in South Lebanon today to destroy vegetation, flatten the land, and offer more visibility. Would not be surprising if that was the case. Ah, night. Napalm in the hill. Oh no, my Agent Orange is acting up. You guys, King of the Hill? Anyone get the King of the Hill reference? Or wait, hold on. No, was that Major Payne? That was Major Payne, wasn't it? About my Agent Orange is acting up. I think that was Major Payne. Yeah, Cushman, we don't need to hear about your dick size. We know you overcompensate. The hill has eyes. The hill is on fire is what that is. I'ma make you boys strong. I love that. Oh my God, Austin. Ah, bless, what a special man. Major Payne, you make my Agent Orange act up. I thought it was me. I was like, was it Dale Gribble? And I was like, wait, Dale never served. So I was like, that had to be Major Payne. 1 dubby dubby. 2 dubby dubby. And the conductor has his eyes hanging out. I can't feel my legs. I love that movie. Pulls the pin, throws a grenade. Guys, why are you running? It's just a dummy grenade. Who's the dummy now? I love that. I love it. Yeah, you guys are awesome here. Guys, come on, let's get to 5250 on subscribers. Come on, it doesn't cost anything. Doesn't cost anything. That was good, Austin. Thank you. Come on, guys. Come on. Jugga, jugga, choo, choo. Don't worry. You're not going to feel no pain anymore. Da-da-da-da-da-da. A young man was shot in the chest by army bullets in a ska camp east of Nablus. Latest updates coming in. Damn it, Bobby. That's my purse. I don't know you. Jalen, you missed Steve. Steve's been clucking all morning. It's been 2 whole days since I killed a man. I can barely remember watching it on my show. You gotta go watch it then. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you, thank you. Excellent. Excellent. You're a Simpson. Mr. Burns' original voice is actually terrifying. Simpson? Becca. You too could be one of the cool kids. Become a member and get your name in green. All the cool kids with the pumped up kicks. You better run, better run. Oh. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you, thank you. Well, Charlie, you can go suck Lookner's dick if you want. You can go suck his cock. We'll be over here sucking Steve. Steve Bob, the biggest cock around. You are the most unprofessional news person I've ever heard. In a word, you suck. I'm going back to Luckner. Go suck his dick. Again, it's my podcast, my show. Get the fuck out. Ciao. As I should say. Ciao. Jake Taylor. What the? Hey guys, Jake Taylor is making fun of people with Down syndrome. Jake Taylor, can you guys believe that? There's a guy in my chat making fun of people with Down syndrome. Can you believe that? Can you believe Jake Taylor is on here making fun of people with Down syndrome? Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Jake Taylor. Wow. You make light of death. You are crass and rude. Fuck you too, asshole. Well, I fucked your mom last night. She had a tight pussy. Thank you. Charlie. Get out of here, bud. Right. Jake, your mom's hot, right? Oh, I love these people. I love these people. It's my podcast. I tell you what I want. Send them to Gaza. Welcome to the gulag. Imagine being an adult making fun of people with Down syndrome. I don't have Down syndrome. I don't even have autism. But can you imagine being an adult making fun of people with Down syndrome? You're not even a man at that point. You're not a man at that point. I can't believe that. Guy makes fun of people with Down syndrome. That's terrible. That is terrible. Yeah. I really can't believe that people want to come in here and want to make fun of people with Down syndrome. And he subscribed as well. That's why my subscriber count went down. I just banned two of those guys. Yeah. Absolutely terrible. Rogue. Oh, my biggest nickname is Autism Airs, I found out. That's like my biggest name. What's with the trolls? I guess I missed something being gone for a day. Oh yeah, Mud Ducking. You missed it last night. We had massive trolls last night. Right, Dodgers fan? Steve's minions, right? Again, if you're gonna come over here and try to make fun of people with Down syndrome, I'm gonna put you on blast and I'm gonna say what I truly think of you. It goes for anyone. You get what you sow, exactly. Jake is definitely getting what he sows. You know, that's a big thing. If you're gonna come over here and make fun of people who have no control over stuff like that, and they can't be here to even defend themselves. That's just pitiful. It's pitiful. Someone you don't know. Never commented here, I don't believe. Thank you for calling his ass out. No problem. Top man Austin, yes. You know what's crazy? You have a better chance of living in Gaza than walking in the middle of the night in Southside Chicago, Johnny said. I completely agree. I completely agree. Exactly, Mud Ducking, exactly. Again, you know, I think it's because people, they're little followers of Steve Lookner, a guy who is an extreme left-siding wannabe journalist. I mean, he was a writer for Saturday Night Live. I give him props to that. Sure, go back to writing. You know, Saturday Night Live has no connection to journalism in any way, shape, or form. I'm just being honest. Saturday Night Live should never be intertwined with journalism. Johnny's gonna subscribe. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. You also support real news and don't ban good fun like a bit of tinfoil hat making. Oh, exactly, Michelle. Also, I heard Steve was banning people if they brought up Steve Bobbed, the rooster. You know, it's just... People want to say some weird things like that and some messed up stuff, making fun of people with Down syndrome. I'm going to put them on blast. I really don't care. Really don't care. Holly. I can't believe people do that. And again, that's why I have haters, is because I call people out like that. I call people out like that. You know, at the end of the day, screw them. Rogue. Zero tolerance for people like him. Exactly. Exactly. You don't make fun of people like that. You don't make fun of people, you know, disability, whether mental or physical. You don't. You don't. You don't make fun of people. It's absolutely ridiculous to do that. People like that who hide behind a computer won't say stuff like that to people's faces. Exactly. 110%. You are right. Monospace. Hello, Forex Guru. Yeah, you know, if I upset people because I snapped on them and called them out, okay, cool. They don't belong on this channel then. That's how I look at it. That's how I look at it. They don't belong on this channel then. If they that you know, if they can't handle someone being called out like that, then apparently they support what he said. That's how I look at it. You know, if they wanted to leave because I said that, obviously they support him. That's how I look at it. If they got mad because I called them out, then they support making fun of people with Down syndrome and disabilities. It's not okay. Hi, Miguel. Hello, hello. People can be assholes. We know that. We get it. People can be assholes. I'm good, Miguel. I am good. Okay, guys. I appreciate everyone here subscribing. We're almost at 5250. Almost at 5250. We have a wildfire right there at the Lebanon and Israel border. We have a wildfire happening. Little brush fire there on the hillside. We've had some. I don't know how you want to describe it, but we did have some flares coming to Gaza. We did have that. People suck. Woo, exactly. Hello, Michelle. Hello, hello. Steve, we hear you. Aww. That's awesome, Gail. That is awesome. Cock-a-doodle-doo! Cock-a-doodle-doo! It's cock-a-doodle-doo time! Sounds like a pass alarm going off. Sounds like a pass alarm going off, if you ask me. Guys, tap your screens, tap your screens. If you're on TikTok, come over to YouTube here. It's a much better platform. It's a much better platform. Ha! Gary, coming in strong. Coming in strong, Gary. Steve at a ghost pepper, and that's his smoke trail. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Someone stepped down in front of a car, it sounds like. Yeah, so we have a wildfire happening at the Israel and Lebanon border, and we should have some strikes coming in here soon, I would think. That or either ground force. Take a looky. Take a peek. No new updates as of yet. No new updates as of yet. You definitely have some stuff that's on fire. We definitely have some stuff that is on fire. And start the fire. Ethan goes Lochner. What about Lochner? It wasn't me. Yeah, room raid. That'd be awesome. Yeah, Mr. Lochner is live over there. Mr. Lochner started 36 minutes ago. Who goes live on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube? Who does that, guys? Who goes live on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch? What? My brother wants a timeout, everyone. Oh. Hey, John. What part of Florida, buddy? What part of Florida? I was down in PSL there for a while, a couple years back. Good old Port St. Lucie. He's sleeping while streaming. No, get it right. He's making something. He's making a Steve in an air fryer. Where's Halia? Where's that at? That's not down near the Keys, is it? That's got to be like Gulf Coast side, right? Right? Miguel was like, I live in Florida too. Boom. Heard a boom. Oh, is it? Is it? I never knew that. I know. I've been in Miami a couple times, down in Hollywood and all that. Yeah. Fun fact: Miami actually has a Hollywood. If you didn't know. Homestead area. Cool, Miguel. Cool. Gang, guys, if you're on TikTok, come over to YouTube. My primary platform is YouTube now. Orlando here. Cool. Orlando. You are inland, so it gets very hot. Very hot. Sergeant Klein is in Roanoke. Roanoke, Virginia. There you go. Hello, Amalek. Hello. Well, Miami and Fort Lauderdale, I mean, they're all, like, right there, though. They're all, like, right there. Let's be honest. Fort Lauderdale and Miami are, like, neck to neck. Oklahoma, good old Tornado Central. St. Louis is in the house. PSL. Yes. PSL. Thank you, Austin, for always doing what you do. Thank you, Justin. Thank you. Thank you. With all the anti-Israel and anti-Semitic attacks and protests happening, I may need a police presence at my wedding next week. Ah, Becca. Poconos. Come to vacation. No, people just come there for the NASCAR. Let's be honest. Steve's Fryer. Steve's Fryer. Steve Lookner abuses me daily. Yes. Yes. Steve's Fryer goes. Steve Lookner abuses me daily. Yes, yes, yes. Nice, Miguel. Nice. Big lick. Big lick. That smoke is increasing, guys. That smoke is increasing here. You do such a good job, Austin. Thank you, Amalek. Thank you, thank you. How dirty do you think Steve's air fryer is? Imagine if he never cleans it. Imagine if he never cleans it. And when he pulls it out, it's just dripping with grease. I think we're gonna see some increased action here over the next few days. I do. I really do. Steve is still sleeping. Steve has a GIMP army of mods. He has Nightbot. His Nightbot goes, please do not make any calls for violence in the chat room. Making calls for violence will get you timed out, and if repeated, removed from this chat room. Thank you. People are now. Oh, he turned it to subscribers only mode. Huh. I didn't know you could do that. Can you do that? I did not know if you could do that or not. I didn't know. I don't know how that works. I never even thought that was even a thing. I never even thought that was a thing. Really? What? Interesting, though. Interesting. Oh, that's how you do that. Did not know that. Didn't know that. Cool. Now I do. That's actually not a bad idea. Didn't know that. Oh, did not know that. After watching Lookner for years, I'd bet you $100 he has a Colombian sinus problem. Oh God, why you say that, Colonel Angus? Why you say that? Subscribers only. That's perfectly okay. I'm okay because it's free to subscribe. I am perfectly okay with that. Well, now you've learned something. Yeah. Hey, it doesn't cost anything to subscribe, so it's not that bad. Yeah, it's perfect. 1 second here. Sorry, I was watching something there. Amalek, you're perfectly fine. You said the word Google, and we've had a lot of trolls in here about Google, so that's the naughty word. So you're fine. You're fine, Amalek. Yeah, yeah, we don't need minutes right now. Now, if we had, like if we were getting raided again like last night, then yeah, that's where I would turn it on to like a 10-minute, thing. But right now, that's not needed. That is not needed. Okay, there we go. Oh no, stream elements, Michelle. Michelle, let's see what happened. Let's see what happened, Michelle. Arg. I don't know why that got you there. No idea, Michelle. No idea what happened with the arg. Okay, guys. So yeah, here's what we have going on here. So I want you guys to pay attention. Look at that smoke. Look how big that smoke is growing. That's a major like smoke screen in a way, that's like a huge smoke screen if you ask me. And Christian the 8th is in here. Christian the 8th. Well, it looks like Christian the 8th did not get banned. Well, Christian, you're lucky. The good noodle teacher of Cheryl is not in here tonight. I did Steve Stew. That's just Snoop riding through. Ah! I had a video of the Thunderbirds whenever they came in, like Snoop Dogg, and they were just like, and just laying smoke down. Love it. Stop picking on Steve. Hey, Austin, what does it mean that Israel formed an emergency government and war cabinet? Israel formed an emergency government? I'm not 100% sure on that. I mean, war cabinet makes sense. War cabinet makes sense. Oh, Christian the 13th, not the 8th. Christian the 13th. Oh, man, you're up to 13 accounts, bud. Oh, 14, too. Damn. 10,000 troops in Chris, I could believe it. I could believe that, Chris. I could believe it. Yeah, if they issued a war... Again, guys, if you were unaware... Israel has basically told Palestine and the UN to go F themselves, that they are coming to eradicate Hamas. And they also said basically they're going to come in, do whatever they need to do to get rid of Hamas, and they're going to leave Gaza alone. They're just going to be like, okay, we pillaged your town, enjoy. Hello, Christian. It's always the 2 dots we know with Christian. It's always the 2 dots we know with Christian. We always know. I mean that Israel can everything legally so the UN wouldn't be in their back. True. Uzbekistan, I believe? Is that Uzbekistan? Is that Uzbekistan? I gotta see. Is that Uzbekistan? As I was about to sneeze my ass off, guys. I apologize if I do. Oh, god damn it. Woo! God damn it. Yeah, we got radar on Uzbekistan somewhere. God damn. Oh, man. This whole war was the idea of Snoop and Martha Stewart. Smoke everything and redecorate. Oh, damn, man. Damn, man. What came in on the trucks of humanitarian relief? Were the trucks vetted to make sure it was just food and med and water? Yeah, Michelle, they were wide open. They were like flatbeds with tarps, and they were like wide open. Like, it would be very hard to sneak in, and there's so many people walking around there. It'd be hard. Princess is in the house. Princess is in the house. Again, guys, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Bottom right looks like Snoop Dogg is. Bottom left looks like Snoop Dogg is visiting. Yes, yes, it does. Snoop Dogg is in the house. Rawr. Rawr. Again, we're up to 5 new members on this stream. We're up to 5 new members to the stream. Welcome, welcome to all the new members. If you're still in here watching, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Again, Lebanon border is getting smoked out. Smoked out, damn ya. What's going on with chat? I think my YouTube chat's kind of like bonking out, so I apologize. Yeah, my YouTube chat bonked out. I apologize if I wasn't responding to people. My YouTube chat just like froze up, and I had to like up and down it. So I apologize. I missed like a ton of stuff. So I do apologize. I'm from government, and I'm here to help. Oh my god, every 5 minutes, huh? Even my doctors get vetted and questioned. I just like have to get a new one because there's so many that expect you just do what they say. Library, and I remember who celebrated whose tower. There's always a Palestine rally, I feel. Always. Yeah, I apologize. My chat was severely backlogged. Thank you, YouTube, for backlog chat. We are... They did do raids earlier. They did raids earlier. They did do some raids earlier overnight, we do know of. Just won't put up with hate, Steve's Fryer. The Steve's Fryer.
Time to wake up, everyone!
I think people were falling asleep there. It's going on 1 in the morning here on the East Coast. Time to wake up. Wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey. Time to wake on up. Reality jumped. Rogue. Dodgers. I am awake. Wake up. Papa goes, I'm here. Not your llama mama. Oh my god, I almost threw my phone. Shane's like, I am still awake. Hand of Snakey. Bottom left. Yes, that is smoke. Yes, that is smoke on the bottom left. Yes, yes, yes. Ow. Beam playing PUBG. Oh, Papa. Holy, you woke me up. Wow, I have been out for a while. Turn down the volume. Okay. Well, if you're gonna turn down the volume, then I'm just gonna start speaking like this. So that way you gotta turn me back up. Okay, so now that not your llama mama can't hear me. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Good morning from Maine. Hello, how are you doing? Miss Impressed goes, I am at work. Well, you know, Miss Impressed, since you're at work, I hope you have a very quiet shift. I hope you have no cardiac arrest, no COVID, and I hope that there's no bed bugs or lice that comes in. I hope it stays very quiet for you. And I promise I am doing everything. My documents were safe there. I followed a young girl out. She smelled so pretty. As we went to go get my ice cream, my chocolate chip ice cream. I love my chocolate chip ice cream. And we're going to send 105 billion to Ukraine. I'm sorry, I mean Israel. Dang. Bed bugs. No. My dog is pissed. He was asleep beside me. He got up, walked halfway across the floor, and looked back. Oh, I thought he was going to take a shit on your floor there, Koo. Yeah. I'd be like, there, now you get to enjoy me. Dog just goes, I am laughing. Biden, is that you? Come on, man. Beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Deela bitty. Bing bong boom with loving soul. Bitty body bitty boo. There's no drone, no. Oh yeah, I hear a drone. I do hear a drone. It's back here. I can hear the drone back here. It's back right. I can hear back right. Agenda not free. Rawr. 60 still playing PUBG. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong at all with that. Anyone who says it is wrong. Steve is on a break/asleep. He will be back again with more live news coverage later today, Sunday. They posted a thing that Steve's on break/asleep. They don't even know what he's doing. They don't even know what he's doing. They got people. People are causing a huge fight in Steve Lochner's chat right now about the steak and lobster. They are causing a giant raft of fights over there because of the steak and lobster story. Oh my god, these people. I used to grind PUBG off the skull said. Statler from the Muppets. Oh my god. That is a great smoke screen, though. For the average person, that is a great smoke screen. People were going for each other's jugulars over that, right? 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 For real. Well, because the story goes that steak and lobster usually comes with disappointing news or a holiday. Well, there's no holiday going on, so there's usually something that brings the crew's morale down, that they get fed really good for that time. If someone mentions you in Steve's stream, they will most certainly be immediately banned. Really? Did they ban because of my name? Did they ban because of my name? Pam in the other chat goes, I swear this chat hates a lot. I assumed. Oh. They are going nuts over there right now. They are going absolutely nuts over there right now, and I love it. I love it. Stop spreading rumors! Today it was so dry. Poop break. Everyone's like, where's Steve? Everyone's like, where is Steve at? They're just banning people left and right over there. Why do you dislike Steve? Well, he's not agenda free. He favors the left side of media. He doesn't interact with chat in a friendly way like I do. He actually makes it sound like, you annoy him. When people do become members, he's just like, oh, okay, guys, I just gotta say thank you to so-and-so, and then he just continues back on. And, he worked for Saturday Night Live and then turned journalist. Like, I don't understand how someone could be a comedy writer and immediately turn to be unbiased when Saturday Night Live specifically hates on both sides of the political spectrum. That's my thing, is that he uses the term agenda free when he is not agenda free. That's my big issue with him, is that he uses the name agenda free and he misleads people thinking that they're getting agenda free television when that's not it. Is this an old video? No, this is live. This is live, damn it. We're doing it live. Excuse me. Trashton, where have you been? Where have you been, Trashton? Where have you been? Where have you been, Trashton? We need answers. You get gimped out by mods in Air Fryer Land. Funny. Kuya goes, he is a jerk behind a smile. He is rude to anyone who brings up an actual story he missed. He has bug eyes. He is a far left loon. He also is not a real journalist. I spoke to the IDF. He was in there when I spoke to the IDF, and he was given the opportunity to ask questions, and as a journalist, you're supposed to ask questions, as many questions as you can, and he never actually asks questions. He regurgitates whatever he wants to push as an agenda. He also pretends to pay for live streams, which is a big thing. Like, you see where these feeds come from? These are media poll cameras. You don't pay for them. They are public media poll cameras. But yeah, he pretends to be paying for these streams. Media poll cameras are free. If I had a C-band satellite outside, which I'm thinking of putting in, I'm thinking of getting a C-band antenna or a KU band and pulling with live raw satellite feeds, I could do that. It's public. Steve Lookner over at Agenda Free TV. The bottom right corner of the screen, that's the time. 12:57 a.m. Eastern time is what that stands for. Steve is very controlling with his information. Yes. Koya, guys, I was in that stream. People were begging him to... Yeah, Koya. So I was the first journalist to speak. I said... the way I introduced myself to Lieutenant Colonel, I said, "Good evening, Lieutenant Colonel. Thank you for hosting this live space and being transparent." And I asked him 3 questions. Yeah, he said he paid for it and tried to get money for asking for his subs. Yeah, he didn't pay for it. If he paid for it, he was saying, I'm not going to say he didn't pay for it. What I will say is if he did pay for it, he likely paid an aggregator like me to provide it to him. If Trump's name is posted, oh God. I thought you were talking about the damn rooster. Oh, no. Steve Lookner, he's a YouTuber. Yeah. Oh, yeah, be demonetized. See, here's my thing. All of you guys, again, if I was to be demonetized on a video, you know, at 10,000 views, that's, what, $40, you know. The channel memberships make up for it. The super chats make up for it. So it allows me to speak freely if I want. My big thing. He pays big bucks for stuff all the time. Didn't he? It was either him or someone else who I don't want to say name, but claimed that live UA map was, like, customized to them. They paid for it or something like that. So satellite feeds, look up C-band and K-band. KU band, K-band, and C-band. You can actually pull live satellite feeds for free. Andrew goes, I have just subscribed to your channel and I'm watching from Perth, Australia. What you're saying is so true, mate. Good day, good morning, good afternoon. I think it's afternoon. Whatever it is over in Aussie land. Hello from down under. Again, my last name is Ayers, same as the biggest rock. Granite Mountain. Ayers Rock, known as Laurel, down in West Australia, western outback of Australia. I love kangaroos, so hello and good day. Was I about the rooster? I thought it was Steve. Oh no, correct me if I'm wrong, but news feeds are open source unless they have placed a logo on the screen, even though you can credit the source. There is times when you have to be careful because that could lead to copyright and everything like that. Like, for example, even then. So, the fair use doctrine says if it is for criticizing or controversial or it's for the interest of news media aggregation, it's fully legal. It's audio is different. Audio, like music in itself, if it is like pre-recorded and mastered, if there's a master of it, you could be fucked real hard, if you want my opinion. That's why I don't play music on YouTube, is because that will be an instant demonetization. 10 more subs is all we need for 5250. 10 more subs. 1 p.m. Okay, I thought it was a little bit later there, bud. I thought it was a little bit later. Just caught up on your recent video on here. So aggravating. Yes. Guys, 10 more subs is all we need. 10 more subscribers. Let's go. We love upside down people, right? 9 more to go. I'm gonna take like a 10-minute break. 9 more to go, guys. 9 more to go. Steve is scared of getting copyright strikes. Yes. I think you have to comment every 15 seconds on a video you play. Not sure. Not sure how that goes. There is something, because there's reaction videos. I don't know how those reaction videos do it. I'm a producer and audio engineer. I get you on a music thing. Yeah, so you totally understand. 7 more to go. Like, and I will admit, guys, I am a subscriber to Envato Elements. It's $40 a month, and I have access to all the stock footage, photos, and music. And I even just got copywritten, and now it's in escrow because it said I had to share revenue for a video I did, and I said I had to upload the license because through Envato they take their cut through Envato, not through YouTube. So I'm fighting that on YouTube right now. But yeah, it's music in itself, and it's so bad that when Warner Brothers, so Warner Brothers Motion Pictures, who makes movies, and then there's Warner Brothers Music, the movie company posted the video on YouTube to a trailer, and Warner Brothers Music owned it. I forget, it was like something in 2013, 2014. And what happened is when they posted it, they got demonetized from it immediately and got a copyright strike due to the content ID of Warner Brothers Music. And it caused a huge mess because they're like, we own that. That's a separate department under our own company. He always says he has the only live streams, and he says also say the other streams are not live. Yep, mine's live. I make sure mine is live. I'm not one to push something that's fake. Has to be over 100 years old to be free use for music. Like you can play Mozart on a piano and not get dinged. Exactly. Disney, the original Mickey Mouse from Disney, the original one is now actually coming up and it cannot be trademarked any longer. So you can use it freely. 6 more subs to go. 6 more subs to go. YouTube will hit you with copyright quick. I got a strike for playing my own song a few months ago. Damn, man, that sucks. That sucks. Why the dislike for Steve? He's a comedy writer, and he claims he's agenda free when he clearly favors the left. That's why. Michelle, that's what I thought for reaction videos. Yes, Facebook is giving me warnings for videos. Here's the thing, TikTok. I don't know how TikTok's doing it because I played every copyright song possible under the live stream on TikTok, and I've never got dinged on monetization. 5 more to go. 5 more to go. Is Happy Birthday still copywritten? Oh, God. I think that's public domain now. I believe that's public domain. If it's not, it should be. Yeah, but he worked for Right Side Broadcasting News, but is a major Democrat. Yeah, he's not funny. He wrote for Saturday Night Live, so it makes sense as to why. He wrote for Saturday Night Live, so it clearly makes sense as to why he's not funny. I just subbed. I'm liking your channel. Wine Country Stacking. Thank you. Thank you, guys. 5 more to go. 5 more to go. Welcome, welcome. Saturday Night Live is not funny. I agree. Sorry, guys. I'm putting some things in my calendar I totally forgot about for the upcoming week. I totally forgot about this. My apologies. My apologies. Steve is the reason. Steve is the reason. No way, but it's true. Huh. Yes, guys, hit that thumbs up button. It's totally free. We're at 4 more, guys. 4 more. Good morning from Netherlands. Any new news this morning? Hello. Good morning. Welcome to the stream here. So, we do know that there's supposed to be some sort of offensive done with Israel and Lebanon and Gaza that they were readying. We do have a fire that broke out at the bottom left of your screen at the Lebanon border. Warren, $2 super chat. I'm glad I found you. Steve gets on my nerves. Well, thank you, Warren, very much, buddy. Thank you for your super chat here. I believe it's your first super chat here on my live. So thank you so much, buddy. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. How sweet. I agree. Thank you very much. Very, very much. Steve gets on my nerves just like Scotty Kilmer does. Scotty has good content, but the way he delivers it just goes straight through my ears. Love his content, though. We just had a big release last week. I could drop the title if you're interested, but don't want to use you to promote. What type of music do you produce? What type of music do you produce? But yeah, we saw some flares up in Gaza earlier. There were some flares, and we had what appeared to be some sort of airstrike about 4 or 5 hours ago. Again, thank you very much, Warren. Thank you, thank you. Pizza Ninja. I'm going to be honest, I don't know much about Filipinos. I don't know much about the Filipino type of music. And Jonathan said this morning. Yeah, so we're going to see some sort of offensive most likely. Some sort of offensive most likely. Guys, come on, 4 more subs. Come on, guys, 4 more subscribers is all we need. If you're in TikTok, come on over, hit that subscribe button. Let's get to 5250. 5250. Again, venture over to YouTube and hit that subscribe button. Link is in the bio. Who will be the 5250th? I seen you on the YouTube about some Chinese battleship showing up as well. Do you know if that's true? James, it's been rumored. It's been rumored about 6 of them. Not 100% sure. Not 100% sure on that, I'll be honest. And we're not seeing anything on live UA, so again, I can't confirm any of that. I'm going to be honest, I can't confirm any of that. Why is it smoky? There's some sort of fire possibly clearing out brush so they could get some longer sights. Not 100% sure. Is it reality? It could be propaganda, though. It could be propaganda that they're over there. Haven't heard anything from Department of Defense or the Navy or Central Command. So it could definitely be Chinese propaganda. Mr. Bill. Did somebody say fire? No, you're plugging in a lamp, and you're standing in a bucket full of diesel fuel, and all of a sudden it sparks. That's a fire hazard! Good old Jim Carrey. Steve Lochner over at Agenda Free TV. No, the UN doesn't have any power. The UN is just basically a lot of people hate the UN. NATO's a lot better. A lot of people hate the UN. UN has some shady practices. Went out for a night but made it here. How's everything? What's up, Ellie? What's up, what's up, what's up? How are you? Play-Doh. Mr. Bill back in the day. Oh, I'm thinking of Fire Marshal Bill. I'm sorry. I thought you meant Fire Marshal Bill. I'm sorry. When you said Mr. Bill, I thought you meant Fire Marshal Bill. No, a lot of people have been talking about New York Pepper. I haven't. There was a guy in South Carolina I used to watch, and then there was that Woodsman guy. Those guys were pretty chill. Those guys were fairly chill. It's okay, bruh. I loved Fire Marshal Bill, right? Come on, guys. 4 more subscribers is all we need. 4 more subs. Don't watch. This guy's the world is ending 5 minutes ago. Every post. Oh, my God. Yeah, that's one issue with Pepper videos is they are like saying how the sky is falling. 3 more to go. That's all we need is 3 more, guys. 3 more. Yeah, I was Googling about it. 6 Chinese battleships. 6 Chinese battleships. That's a new word. Battleships. When you got a man to deck gun. When you got a man to 50 cal, but you got diarrhea and it just squirts out with every chuga, chuga, chuga. Bah. Most people forget how many stars got their start in Living Color or Law and Order. Law and Order was a big start for a lot of people. There's possibly a rocket alert with red alert. We'll find out here. The drone of death is here, guys. That drone of death is here. I was seeing. Every video header's an emergency alert. Oh my god. Hello, Sherbert. Hello. Guys, 2 more. That's all we need. 2 more. Come on, 2 more. Ah, wine. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh my god, yeah. Emergency alert. Emergency alert. Oh my god. New York Prepper. Emergency alert. Emergency alert. Emergency alert. Emergency alert. Oh my god. Emergency alert. Emergency alert. The nuke sniffer is airborne. Russia's planning a missile test. Emergency alert. All it is emergency alerts. All this red is just emergency alerts. Like, continues to go. First one was alien body parts found by U.S. government. That's an emergency alert, guys. Heart's in the right place, but his delivery, you know, just like Scotty Kilmore. So it seems like he started using the emergency alert about 4 months ago. About 4 months ago, and then all of a sudden now everything is just emergency alert based. One more! You know, if someone has good content, that's awesome. It's just deliveries a little bit. And we made it, guys! We made it! We made it! 5250, guys! Fuck it! I'm doing it live! I'm doing it live! We made the 5250! Fuck you! Whoever wants to sit there and just, like, subscribe, unsubscribe, subscribe, unsubscribe. I already know people will do that. I knew you'll do it. We still made it. We still made it. Yes, Jenny. Hello, hello. I hate to ask, really. That's my long-lost uncle. I'm joking, Lockjaw. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know much about the air side. I'm going to be honest with you. I know my mom's side a hell of a lot more than my dad's side. Probably, possibly. Who knows? Who knows? No idea. Yeah, I don't know about Bill Ayers. It could be worse, right? It could be worse. I agree. I totally agree. Chigga chigga. Forax, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Guys, I am going to take a break here. I'm going to take about a 10 to 15 minute break or so. I will be back. Just going to take a break here. Thank you on the 5250.
Hey everyone, did we lose the feed? Did we lose the feed? All right, hold on. Hang on, I just saw that. Give me a moment here. Let's get something else on the screen. We're going to put, for the moment, the Israel-Lebanon border on the screen. Did it just go out? Did the feed just go out? Let me put this up for now. I can put it back. Hold on a second. Oops, hang on. One moment. Okay, so yeah, it's been smoking all morning, I think. Hey, so yeah, I just caught that. It's if I'm awake and the feed comes back from Gaza, I'll just replace it. I'll put it back. Okay. By the way, thanks to Marshmallow, our member. Thanks to our new member, Fish Fanatic. Thanks to Mom and Kaja Gaming for the gift memberships. Thank you. Oh, it was smoking all evening. I've seen it smoking a number of days, so I'm just saying it's not didn't just happen. All right. Anyways, I'll keep an eye out for the Gaza stream, and when the Gaza stream comes back, I'll put it back up. But for now, I'm putting this up. Okay. Hey, thanks to our moderators too. Thanks, mods. All right, I'll
I have
leave
no
this to
idea.
you guys.
I have zero idea,
see you
guys. I have absolutely zero idea what's happening. I don't know. This is triggering his mods. I have no idea. Like, he's not on anything over here on this end, as far as I know. He's not on any he's not on any feed. I have zero idea, guys. I have absolutely zero idea what is happening. I don't want to hear that voice. Is triggering me. I don't know where or what it's coming from. I truly don't. Being honest, I have zero idea of where it could possibly be coming from. Really. You know, it may be. It very well may be. I don't get it here, but just to be safe, we're just gonna kill that main feed there. So yeah, but yeah, guys, Aussie dude here because he's wearing the same cam. You know, I don't know. It's weird. I'm gonna say it's weird. No, it's no. And the way Wirecast is, it has to be implemented in. I don't know because he's not on anything over here. And we don't even pull in outsourced things. And I'm also gonna do that here just to be safe. But yeah, I don't know, guys. It is creepy. I agree. But what I am gonna say is that I am gonna call it night. It's 2:45 a.m., guys. It's 2:45. Last night was pouring. Oh my god. But I am gonna call it a night. I'm gonna get the cameras readjusted for you guys. I've been live here almost 6 hours. We will keep it live overnight for you guys here. And I will be back on tomorrow. I appreciate everyone's support, continued support. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow night, okay? I will see you guys tomorrow night. Again, you guys have been super fantastic, always fantastic. Never have any issues or complaints, so I do appreciate it so much. I really, really do. Again, never have any issues with you guys, and when we do get trolls in, they quickly get told off, which I love. So we don't have to deal with those sorts of people, anymore. So, yes, I will see you guys all tomorrow. Thank you. Also, you've been caught watching him. No. I think what happened is I believe the guy, again, we pull these from media polls. I think on the main system, they may be watching him, probably seeing what he's actually using, and they came over system audio capture. That's all I can think, guys. That is all I can think. But definitely not on my end. My nose is growing. Guys, trust me. I don't watch him only to make fun. Good night, guys. See you tomorrow.